shit.
Am I really sleeping? Or am I just going insane?
All right, we're live.
Brian, you're up. Brian here?
Yep.
Yeah,
Is this quick question? You're talking about like the game where the main pro tag looks like Markiplier, right?
What?
I
No.
don't want to talk to you right now anymore.
I don't know.
Okay, I was
I
just
don't want to.
asking to
I
make
don't
sure
want
I
to
know
talk
the
about
name.
that. No, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Back to run D&D.
Okay. Okay.
So, last session we started off with an early morning meeting in the captain's cabin. Krodorm coming to talk to the captain about the disappearance of Varys, as well as a few other miscellaneous things, discovering that the captain was not her usual self, as she had assumed her dragonborn persona. After a lengthy conversation about Varys and what to do going forward, the captain left to go speak with her father, and Krodorm and Neridi stayed behind to discuss provisions for the ship. After that was done, we were informed that there are still the pair of Dragonborn enforcers watching our ship like vultures, just waiting for an opportunity to do something. The captain went on to her father to talk to him about the issue with the Dragonborn, as well as to also inform him of the situation with herself and Saeynia, letting him know what was going on with her as far as the cult and the potential danger to her family, with her father promising to increase security around her house and to at least talk to the Senate about getting the Dragonborn off her back, rather pessimistically. After that, the crew dispersed, went about various business throughout the capital. Some people shopping for stuff, personal items and effects, others purchasing stuff for the ship and for the gambling den. We had a lengthy period of downtime in port of about a week, whereas characters spent their time either training, gambling away their money, or being busy working behind a forge all day. After the week was up, our ship was fully repaired and refitted. We decided to set sail, following off of the lead that I had been given to go investigate this set of ruins in the Sultanate. Departing off from port, we decided to stick to open waters in the hopes of encountering a whale and trying to slay and butcher it in order to turn a profit off of its carcass. A few days into our voyage, we happened upon a storm of the century, where our ship was waylaid about by the wind and storm as we drifted ever closer and closer towards shore. The storm actually managing to knock Ube and Bultree overboard, where the captain gallantly leapt off the ship to go and save her crew. There were exchanges made out in the water in these turbulent times where the captain gave Ube a ring, and he was so flattered that she had proposed to him out of the blue. But as it was not appropriate for the time and place, once they got back to the ship, Ube had to unfortunately decline her offer, as she was already a married lady. After the incidents there, the storm blew our ship further off course until eventually we struck aground and were waylaid off the side of an island with a giant rock sticking through the bottom of our hull. We set to work as soon as the storm abated to try and dislodge ourselves, but during the process of doing so, our ship was snuck upon by a group of elves that had seemingly materialized on the ship out of thin air, with nobody noticing their approach. As it turned out, the elves were part of the Luna Elves clan, and were none too happy with our appearance, as they had just been visited a couple days prior by another ship, which had people from the Sultanate that came and enslaved several of their people before departing. Thinking we were part of the same group, this led to a bit of an altercation on top of our ship, where eventually, after several tense moments, we managed to come to an understanding that we were not part of that group and we were a separate entity that wished them no harm. They left us be after these tense negotiations, and we managed to eventually dislodge ourselves and repair the hole in our ship. As we got underway again, we promised to help the Luba elves if we could to find their missing personnel, but they weren't very expectant of us, not really believing that we'd make good on our promise. We continued on for several more days before one night, as we were out on the deck of the ship, as Krodorm was giving a rousing speech below decks to inspire the crew, several of us spotted something odd in the sky flying to the southwest, several miles off. Despite our best efforts, nobody could really understand what it was that we saw, but it did fill us with a sense of dread. After a warning from Alexi, we shut the lantern off the front of the ship to darken our presence and tried to stealthily remain unnoticed by this entity. How successful we were in that, we weren't really certain, but it did seem like the entity was moving away from us. Until several moments later, we saw several large fireballs and explosions appear off in the distance of the ocean, in the direction it had flown. Seeing this, the captain ordered all hands on deck and to man the oars. As the wind was not with us, we started rowing desperately for about an hour to get to that destination, where we found the wreckage of 4 different ships in tattered pieces, several of which were already sinking. Realizing one of the ships bore some kind of marking or emblem of the Sultanate, and having a hunch, the captain hopped aboard that ship, and I quickly joined her, as we set about searching it for any loot, while Alexi jumped into the water to search for anything on the bottom. After combing through the ship, we did find a prize of sorts, as we found a single prisoner who was left stranded in this ship as it was sinking. A Lupa elf by the name of Solano. After a tricky period of trying to get her free of her bindings, we eventually managed to succeed and get her off the ship before it sunk. Meanwhile, Alexi was down in the drink and had managed to find a single chest that was of note. We also saw some kind of mysterious figure that was shrouded in shadows swimming away from the wreckage, but did not know much more than that. After coming back aboard with our new comrade, the captain introduced them to the rest of the crew on the deck of the ship before we made our way to the captain's cabin to debrief her and, well, get her a warm set of clothes. As we talked, we learned that she had indeed been part of the same tribe that was harassed by the Sultanate crew the day before, and that she didn't really remember much about the attack in terms of the entity that attacked them, but did mention that during the attack, several of the people were screaming about the twin-headed one. And that is all we learned.
Alright. Perfect recap. There's the 5. So I also went ahead and modified the ship for you guys. Just added
Appreciate
things
it.
around here.
It's dope.
My bed's a mess. Like mine.
Oh, there's a cannon in anybody's room?
Added a few fun things around.
The can, it hits alarm clock.
And some other things. You guys are just still by the shipwreck outside, middle of the night. Solana, Neridi, and the captain are currently speaking. So, what's plan?
Oh yeah, I should make blackface.
It's night.
All night.
Night
I think they were
time.
still talking to Solana.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was morning.
Like, what does she do? What can she do? Those things that we almost got to.
So, I'll tell you right now, Solana's character, she can be sent on another mission. She grants that mission, whoever, so if it's the case of Ubi or Boltree or future NPCs, they'll get a flat bonus. This will increase their chances of success. So she is a bonus to the missions. But they has to be specified which one she's going on, and she'll go with them.
Yep.
Since she has decided to join, because she's inclined to, correct, she thinks. Despite almost getting frostbite.
I know what I'm doing with the knife.
Yes. Casting Ice Knife already in frigid waters is a brilliant idea.
It was.
Well, Captain,
I'm just giving you shit, Rick.
I do think Solana is correct here. We should get away from this area and find a new place to weigh anchor for the night. The crew probably can't go on much longer without revolt if we keep on rowing all night.
Alright. We'll row for another half hour. But that's the limit I'll put them through.
You sound far away, brother.
Oh, sorry. How
Get
about
up in
now?
your chair.
Fuck off. Anyway,
Posture check.
I'll have the crew row for another hour or another half hour, but no more than that. We still have things to do in the morning.
Indeed. You want to pass the orders out, or would you prefer me to do it?
I'll do it. If they're going to hit anyone, it's going to be me.
Well, fair enough.
But
Solana,
Aye.
I'm going to switch to Elvish. Where are you? Well, do you have any preference for where you'll be bunking?
Away from the barbarians.
Well, if you head down through that trapdoor there, you'll enter into my workshop, and I have a hammock set up down there if you'd prefer that. Otherwise, I think we have one spare room available.
Take you up on your offer.
Now I'll look back to the captain. Solana will be staying down below your cabin in the workshop for now.
Well, that sorts that out. I'll let the crew know that we'll row for another half hour, and Unanoa gets up from her seat. Welcome aboard, Solana. As long as you are part of my crew, I'll do everything in my power to provide for you.
One thing, I don't have any items, so I don't know if you have a spare sword.
I'm sure they've got something lying around.
We do have some spare weapons. I'm sure that even if you don't find one to your liking, Miss Bronzepark here will be able to create whatever it is that fits your preferences.
You're on the ship, Alexi. No, I don't think there was any rowboats anyway. Yeah, you can row ships.
Yeah.
These big ones. It's an extremely horrible thing.
Mm-hmm.
Most of these ships did come with rows, long oars. It's considered a last resort thing.
Captain, are we going to be making port tomorrow, or are we cruising by, continuing towards the Sultanate?
Of 16 days of rations, if that changes anything.
If we don't find some form of wares to sell, there's almost no point in stopping in the port nearby. If we don't see anything tomorrow that changes our current situation, we'll head straight to the Sultanate. Unless you have any concerns about that.
No, I was just curious. I haven't been off the boat in almost 2 weeks now. Plus a few more days.
Well, in defense of me, you're the one that pissed off the dragons, and Unanoa will start walking out.
Lana gives you a very confused look, Neridi.
Reply to her in Elvish. It's a very long story about the last war 20 years ago.
There's no reason to get into it.
Yes. Just a little bit of context. Anyways, if you need anything, I will be up here. As far as what I've got on me now, I can offer you a dagger for the short time.
I'll take it.
And if you want to get with me tomorrow, we can see about getting you some proper gear.
I appreciate it.
Indeed. Have a good night, Solana.
You as well. She gives the captain a nod.
And as the captain leaves the room, I'm going back to my bed.
Alright. Anyway, back to the crew.
Yep.
You have to inform them of the lovely news.
Yep. I go out and I say this. Alright, men. It's not safe to be in this location for too long. We're going to row for another half hour before we weigh anchor for the rest of the night. Not weigh anchor. Drop anchor for the rest of the night.
The groans. Ube is ecstatic. Yeah, you got one supporter in the rowing department.
Could you imagine if we had a long ship that the only way of getting around was rowing?
Oh, you guys would have some massive arms. Ultimate workout, rather. Yeah, they had sails, but yeah, the wind's unreliable sometimes. So, want to row for another half hour, you said?
Yeah.
Alright. Half hour goes by, the rowing. You're able to then drop anchor for the night. During the night, anyone do anything? Resting, I assume.
No, I'm just going back to my bed and pushing Neridi over because I know for a fact that Neridi is trying to sleep in the center of it.
That's a horrible elf.
Just resting.
Resting. Got Krodorm, you're resting. Alexi, you doing anything? Just resting for the night?
I'll do one more chicken cage and then I'll rest for the night.
One more what?
Chicken cage?
Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Sabor, Rauko, Sienna.
Oh, Say's probably up on the top of the ship trying to like focus on the location. Just kind of. What day is it? Is it the middle day? Is it full moon day?
Is Say
Yes.
echoing for anyone else?
She has roll 20 mic on.
Oh, fuck. My bad.
You're good.
Oh, I have that disabled.
Yeah,
On my
no.
end.
I thought I had it disabled too. My bad.
It might
I
not
can't
be
hear Mike.
disabled on the device you're using right now.
Oh,
Is
shit.
it better? I think I
Yeah.
disabled it.
Yeah, but it's good now.
Okay, sorry.
I was just
none.
very confused.
I mean, we can also stop us from hearing anyone else.
Yeah, you
on
can
our
set
own.
in a setting. You can put it on none. Maybe we could. Maybe it's been going on this whole time. Huh? Anyway, focusing in. Yeah. Meh. Nothing really changed.
Can you at least point to where like the last location was on this map?
No.
Like north, south,
No.
east, west?
Nope.
So it's still south like last session?
Well, you were up more north, so probably more. Yeah, just go with southish direction.
Okay. What day is it?
That's Moon's Day.
Is that the Wednesday equivalent? The full moon day?
Yeah, basically. Technically, it's Tuesday.
Ah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's Moon Day. 24th of New Life.
Yeah, she's just vibing,
5. Gotcha.
enjoying the stuff.
Rauko.
I hear Rauko lighting up, but I don't hear them.
Very low.
Oh,
Very low. Is it better now?
for some reason, Rauko's volume on my side was set to 0.
What the?
I don't know
Guess you were
why.
annoying him.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey.
There you go.
I
Right.
know they had a case of missing items, but that doesn't mean
Just
they're
play
not.
a symptom.
Yeah,
maybe.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Writing?
Did you do that to? Did you do that to Alexi too? Did you mute him?
Alexi just muted her now.
No, he's
Oh, yeah,
only at, he's at 82% volume.
I have all of you at damn near 200. No, I take that back. I think I had Krodorm turned down a bit.
Hmm.
That's also because he has a tendency to shout, which I'm not okay with. It's great.
Yeah, but I'm writing a personal letter. I'll send it to you in our thing when I'm finished with it.
Oh, you're actually writing me something. God,
I'm actually writing this. Yes.
you fucker.
So otherwise, nothing in particular.
Sabor.
Is it pancake time?
No.
No, it's nighttime still.
It's nighttime.
It's the
Yeah,
only
most
thing
likely
you think
just be
about
on
is
book.
cooking.
That's his whole character.
I will become the world's greatest chef.
I'm gonna imagine you're resting.
Yeah, I'm just most likely just reading books.
No, Sabor's having the Treasure Planet montage of him cleaning the galley.
You know what? Yeah, go with that.
Yeah.
I'll go with that.
You're gonna get yelled at an hour into doing that by the gnolls. Shut the fuck up! Followed by Drummix chucking a dagger at you. Alright, night goes by, morning rolls around. And the winds are with you today. Well, we getting this shit rolling.
What day did we leave port again?
We
What
left port
day?
5 days ago.
5 days.
5 days ago.
Also, why would we
Left it
be
on
paying the
Gloomsday.
crew for 2 weeks? Brian, you keep saying 2 weeks. Why would we be paying them for 2 weeks?
A week is 5 days. They
A week
work
is
week
7.
is 5 days.
Week of 7.
Week is 7.
Oh wait, I thought this was week 3.
A week is 7 days, but a work week, which is what they're based off being paid on, is 5 days of work.
Oh, they're being paid off 7 days.
Yeah, we pay them in 7-day intervals.
We save money then.
Yeah.
They don't
Anyways,
get
I
overtime.
will, after getting up, I will check in on Solana, make sure she's good,
He's
and
not
then
down
go
there.
to find Alexi.
You're up, Alexi.
Yeah, I'll probably just be in my room. The door will be locked.
Bang, bang, bang.
I will whisk it away, open with my mind, and walk over. Oh, hello. Good morning, Neridi.
Are you actually speaking, or are you
In
speaking
your
through
mind.
the mind?
Yep.
You'll see Neridi wince. You really need to stop doing that, Alexi.
I could
Look.
not talk if that would be better. We can use hand
Mm.
signals.
Don't tempt me into making a system. I've got enough work as it is. But I came to ask you a few questions as you're a new addition to the ship. What do you particularly specialize in?
Well, I'm pretty good at just about everything. Well, did you need help with something?
Not sure if you'd really be able to help me unless you know how to work your way around a set of tools. But
Tools? What type of tools?
well, do you know anything about smithing?
Well, yes, I was smith for a short time.
Excellent.
Well,
Well-
you need help, Smith?
Yes. Starting today, you're my assistant bosun.
Oh, I believe I was given the title of surgeon.
Well, you'll be able to do that duty as well. Trust me.
It's a bit boring if you ask me.
Yeah, not too many people get injured around here.
I guess that's good.
The last one was Ube. He lost a hand, and I got him a new one.
Was he helping you?
No, he was, well, in a sense, he was helping the captain and the crew. And ran into a very unfortunate incident involving a zombie dragon. It's a long
what?
story.
Oh, okay.
It's not really relevant to the conversation right now, but
Understandable. Did you want help now, or can we have breakfast?
you can have breakfast. Afterwards, do you know where the forge is?
I believe it's somewhere near the surgeon area. I keep on seeing fumes and smoke.
That's the place.
Occasional swearing.
Very well. I will see you down there soon.
If you get lost, just listen for Ube. He's very loud about what he does. And when he drops something on his foot.
Sounds good.
By the way, Sabor, I'm gonna need animal handling checks from you this morning.
Oh god, does this rubber guy into the fucking chickens again?
No, Slaver's not anywhere to be seen, but the chicken cages are open.
Oh my god, who the fuck?
Give me at least 3.
The new elf was a bit hungry.
You got one of them. The other two are roaming tree.
The
go
cats are gonna
Gal.
get them.
Yeah, I'll go yell out like, someone help me with this.
Walk right past Sabor into the forge.
Yep.
Alrighty, Sabor. Got a busy day ahead of me.
Yeah. Unanoa, who probably got up around the same time as Neridi, starts hearing shouting coming from below deck, and it's like, it's too early for this. And gets up from her seat and goes to see what's going on with Sabor.
You just see me like just run around and grab a fucking chicken.
Why are your chickens out of their cages?
I don't know.
Well,
Can I do another animal handler to try to grab it?
Yeah, you can give me another round. Got one.
And time for to get the last one.
Yep, they're all back in the cages.
okay. Well. You should
crew-
take better care of your chickens.
I want to know who the fuck thought I was a good idea to open the cage in the first place.
Maybe someone believes they should be free-range chickens.
I think you're neglecting the fact that the chickens are self-aware.
Fuck that, no. If those chickens become self-aware, they go off the ship.
They all start speaking in unison. We are one.
They're a hive mind.
Alright, well,
The great chicken one shall rise.
time to get above ship and get everyone to start doing their duties.
Done sail today?
Mm-hmm.
Diana, need your check. Sabor, I need your cooking check for the day. Oh, Rauko, I'm gonna need a check from you. Your
I
first
burned
one.
the pancakes.
You need to give me a lovely religion check. Last night was not very good for the crew. Sebastian.
Go ahead and roll smithing as well.
Sebastian.
Say that again.
God, motherfucker.
What do you have
Need-
as your smithing ability score? Neridi?
Hold on, Sebastian.
Neridi.
Alright.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay.
Alright.
I don't know if I'm giving you advantage or if I'm also making.
You're making a check
You're
as
just-
well.
You're just assisting in cutting down the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every extra person on a large project reduces it by half, I believe.
Yes.
Understood.
So for Sebastian, I'm gonna need a religion check from you. The crew are a bit shooken from last night.
Shooken.
Okay.
One of your
Ease
pr-
there.
a priestly sermon might be.
Look at that.
Wow.
Ease their troubled heart.
Well, the morale's not gonna change because Sabor's cooking failed, and you brought it back up to its current rate, which is a 9, I believe.
Oh,
Well,
my change again.
I at least ease their spiritual troubles.
Yeah, they're not panicking anymore. We're not panicking. You know, having the thoughts of existential dread of religion.
Yeah. The only thing they need to dread is the cooking.
They got waterlogged garlic. That's probably gonna make it worse. Pretty sure they would get rid of most of the garlic flavor too. Salt water. Sienna, did you
Yeah.
ever give me your check?
For what?
Navigation.
Navigation.
Ooh. I get advantage, right? Because I got that fancy spyglass.
It helps you spot things.
21. Bruh.
I don't know if you would get advantages. That's whatever.
Well, this is a delicious slushy.
All right. Good day today.
Am I able to make a daily check to make sure none of our sailors have spots?
Want to start doing that? Give me a message check. And if you're not going to Drorios, I'm going to assume we can move it here.
Yeah.
Someone wants a drag token.
What does the captain say? No? Hey?
Yeah, no. If we
Or
don't,
assuming we see a whale, which we won't know till after we.
Nay.
Yeah.
Rogos.
Captain, give me a D20 roll.
Six.
Oof. Oof.
We might just get Moby Dick.
Alright. During your travels, probably about here-ish, spot a water spout coming out of the water.
Unanoa is going to look over to Saeynia and say, Miss Moonscale.
Hmm?
Out in the distance,
she's like-
I see a water spout. What is it? Can you see what it is?
Gonna use my wood elf climbing to get a hold to climb up a little bit. And then gonna use my spyglass. Can I see it, Mr. DM?
Give me a perception check. Advantage. That's what it's supposed to use for there. Oh.
18.
18. It's a whale.
It
Looks
is
like-
a whale.
Alright.
That's a sperm whale.
A spermy whale.
A sperm whale. Alright. Men. I see our target. Get some into the rowboats, bring your harpoons. We're going whaling.
Shit. Alright, Captain. Grab
Are
some
you
of the
sure
gear.
is this a good idea?
Do you want to be hitting the Sultanate with no money?
Into the rowboats we go.
A privateer's life is about risk versus reward. The materials from that whale, when properly processed, will bring us in a fair bit of coin. And into the rowboat.
Yeah, give me a minute here.
Did you mention that we have rowboats or we don't have rowboats?
Yeah,
We have rowboats.
Yeah, we have rowboats.
We have 6 now because we got 2 from Thanatos.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm gonna see who dies this time.
What do whales taste like?
Actually, quite good if
Chicken.
whalers are to be believed.
It all tastes like chicken.
Medium, large, huge,
Gargantuan.
Oop. Oop.
Weapon.
Yeah, I finally got Sebastian's fucking weapon.
Hello, weapon.
Fuck is the goddamn robot I got? Yeah.
I like how the weapon token is on here by default.
That's Rauko's.
I mean, like, it's gonna get summoned eventually. Look at that little boat.
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Oh, look at Alexi under the boat.
Where he belongs.
Alright, position yourselves. I will make it.
Yeah. We're using a weapon, using a skill, persecute.
That's up to the captain how she wants to do this.
Okay.
Mm,
Charming the whale. Gotcha. We'll make it. Bring it with us.
I imagine that we were going to be using crossbows and javelins reflavored to be harpoons.
Do you like a javelin?
Look up robot stat block.
How fast can we row?
One moment. Rowboats have. Screw that. Roll wood there. 10 feet. 10 feet by 5 feet. That's good enough. That has 50 HP.
It can row 15 feet per turn.
They will go into. What? What's so funny?
I believe whales should be faster than 15 feet.
That's not a whale.
He said sperm whale.
So the rowboats are 15 feet.
Right. So it would go faster than this, in my mind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what the harpoons are for.
Dana, put yourself on a boat.
Oh, sorry. I realized I did the wrong token.
I got you the right token.
That's
No,
the
they
wrong
changed
token.
the
Oh, that's
picture.
me. Give me a minute here.
I was just making another one for you.
I have it saved. I forgot to swap you.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I forgot to swap you. CM.
Also
It's
have
like,
no
that's not
control
my
over
token.
weapon.
What?
No control of the weapon.
You. I spelled
You'll
her name
get
wrong.
control over the weapon when you fix this goddamn door.
Where,
God, that's
where
my
did that even
favorite
come
meme.
from?
It's because it's
Oh,
spiritual weapon.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, Spider-Man.
My ex used to tell me that all the time.
All right. Ugh. One person will be put in charge of where the robot will go. Decide that which one of you will do. On their turn, they'll move the robot. But each one of you needs to give me initiative orders.
As much as I'd like to throw something at it, I believe I will row. I will take care of.
Oh,
So you can move ahead of me, Sabor, since I imagine you'll be able to do things at range compared to me.
Ooh, lovely. I need my bird.
the bird, are you for real? Give me my hair.
A lumbering giant.
Sabor, you should move up. Thank you. I'm gonna ult here. Boom. Rowing this bitch. A 1. Well, it'll take us a while to get there.
Did the whale roll a 1?
It's currently a 1.
I can roll a 2. It has a -1.
Oh,
Big oof.
Big oof indeed. Shall I send it? Rauko.
Alright. We need to move, huh? I guess I'll move us up.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. How fast is the boat again?
15 feet.
15 feet, something here. Alright. I guess I won't do anything else right now. We're not close enough to do anything. Let's leave it at that.
Can you dash the boat?
Can we dash the boat?
No.
Maybe it'll get curious and come towards us.
That's it. We gotta use someone as bait. In you go.
Who are we gonna dangle off the fishing line?
Who can like thrash around the most?
I can turn into some crawfish
Alexi.
if you want that.
There you go, Alexi.
Oh, Alexi, go turn into a krill.
Yeah, I'll move even slower at 5 feet.
There's a sperm
Okay.
whale. They eat squid, don't they?
I
Yeah,
want to
become
move
an
up the boat.
octopussy.
Sabor, you're up.
Yeah, I want to move up the boat. So like 5 between right here. Yeah.
Yep.
So I gotta check my reach. So, like,
Oh, just in
Boing.
reach.
Well,
where's
it's minding
my-
its own business. Doing whale things.
So go old fashioned second level magic missile.
You might want to hold off. You might want to get a harpoon into it before you start shooting magic.
You should tell that to them, Captain.
Sabor, no, harpoon first so it can't get away easily.
Alright. So no, that will be my turn.
Captain.
All right. If these qualify as ships, let's see.
What it can do right there is what it can do.
Yeah.
Can each person move it, or only one person per turn?
Technically, it's supposed to have its own initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how do we want to do that?
Probably that it should one person be designated as the quote unquote.
Which is what I wanted to have the captain do, but we'll move this, so he won't be able to move this turn.
Yep.
And Krodorm, since he's the commander, second, right below you, move it on the other ship on his turn.
All right.
Krodorm's pretty good at this, right?
I can do things.
I am.
I believe a
going
harpoon. It doesn't have an actual stat block for weapon, but it's basically a spear.
Yeah, I imagine it was just a javelin.
So you guys want each one of you can add spear to your inventories. It's not on D&D Beyond though.
Yeah, something.
And I imagine it's like as soon as you throw it and it impacts, this are like a little pole, like a pole or piece of metal at the front that we wrap it around.
Yeah.
So on the front of your rowboats, there will be an area where you can hook up the rope for it.
Yeah. All right.
So each one of you add spear to your inventories. This will be the stat block you use. You'll be throwing it.
Yep.
Or if you have crossbows or bows, there's another option too.
Yeah.
Spear or javelin?
Spear.
Well,
Harpoons are like spears. They're pretty bulky.
Yeah.
You said spear or crossbows, right?
Yeah, but you don't have crossbow. If you have a crossbow, you can use it. Otherwise, you had a spear in your return. With that, Captain, anything else from you? Can't really do much.
no, I'm just gonna have my bird go up and just be flying around it, spotting it.
If you want to move the ship, I'll let you do it this time, and then we'll fix it next turn.
All right.
So move it up to be right there.
Yeah.
Krodorm, move it up, I assume.
Yeah. Where am I? Yeah, where would it end? Okay, so the back at the end would end at the where it ends. Okay, yep, that's what I'm doing.
Kind of going for the center-ish.
Spear is 60 feet at disadvantage. No, all right, cool.
I am wondering, what type of crossbow? Like hand, light, or heavy?
You don't get a crossbow.
If you had a crossbow, you could use it. I'm.
That's what I said. You add a spear if you don't have any ranged weapons.
All right, that's me. Just moving it.
Sienna.
Hey. So has
Ignore that.
anyone like tried to hit it?
No, we haven't tried to hit it yet.
And we're waiting?
Good.
Question mark?
95 feet.
It really just, we need someone to begin the hook. So
Yeah.
whoever can stick it
Can
first
I-
and begin the
Can
process
I
can do
use
so.
a crossbow to do that? That sounds what it's like, but I just want to like make sure before I.
You can attack it with a crossbow, but the only things we had that can hook it are harpoons.
Spears. I mean the spears that are acting as harpoons.
Yeah.
25, 60-foot range.
Ah, fuck. Well, I'm not
What
in
you
range
could
from
you could prepare your right.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll prepare my crimson right to shock it. The end. I'm holding my turn.
Lexi.
I will pass.
Ready?
I will stand up on the front of the boat, Captain Ahab style, with a spear in hand. Use a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
Marked.
I could go ahead and shoot it. Or are we
Well-
waiting for the hook first?
We need to wait for the
We're a
hook.
long ways out from effective range.
We need to wait for one of us to hook it. If we don't, then it will just submerge and we won't be able to get it.
That's it.
Whale. Do the whale call. Someone do the whale call. Anyone talk to
I'm
whales?
assuming like it's minding its own business. Rauko.
Alright, let's move this boat
No,
up.
not you.
It's on
Oh.
my turn. We move the boat. But
Uh-huh.
Oh,
We had to change it.
Okay.
You cast anything?
what's the range of my spiritual weapon? How far can I do it? 60 feet, I think. Yeah, I'll summon my spiritual weapon.
Okay,
I can
you.
put it out 60 feet. 60 feet for me is like there. I left it all the way back here, didn't I?
Can you zoom in on the weapon token so I can see what it looks like now? Mm.
it's a blood. Oh, big ass fucking blood spear.
It's a drill.
Is it of that color as well? Red,
Yeah.
red
Yeah.
radiant, or is it just bloody looking?
To the certain spot.
Rauko.
Okay.
Rauko.
Yeah, it's the
Follow
same
the
color.
spear. Take it.
It's the same color.
It's a spear. Technically a lance. I think you said it was a lance.
Oh, yeah, it's a lance, technically.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying spears because we're talking about the spears.
Spear, 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 spear.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
Sabor?
I like to move up the ship.
Can't.
No,
Oh,
it is.
job.
It is me who is in control of the ship.
Yep.
So you can either pass, hold your action if you think something might happen between
Whale
now and your
hunting,
next
you're gonna have
turn.
a little bit of downtime between
Yep.
turns.
What you could do is you could ready action to cast a spell the moment it is hooked by a harpoon.
Yeah, but that could end. It would get rid of it as soon as we're not.
Yeah, only ready a cantrip if you're gonna do anything.
Okay.
Sabor, what do you want to do? You want to ready a cantrip? Not do anything? Pass?
I want to move up the ship.
Can't.
Can't.
I am moving the ship.
God damn it, whale. Go faster.
Yeah.
It's just minding its own business. We're the ones that are sneaking
it's-
up on it.
It's
All right,
on the surface.
is that pass?
God damn it, whale.
I think it's pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get out of the way of my way of force.
All right.
All right, ready, ready, frost. Unanoa, open it up.
Yep.
Bring up the ruler.
I got it.
God damn it! That's why I was doing it.
Okay.
Yep. Same here. Just moving it in turn.
Let's see.
Fuck shit.
What range am I at now? Yeah.
That's true. Krodorm, you might.
No, it's still out.
Just barely.
Well, and 60 is still.
Is also disadvantage.
Yeah,
Well, the bird's helping on the first one, so the
For
first,
you, or I guess anyone, yeah.
Yeah, anyone. The first person to
Krodorm.
throw a spear at it will have advantage, or we'll have regular roll.
What is it, Neridi?
Take this into the rope and be ready to hook it.
Sienna, you want to ready your action? Or you want to not do anything? Pass? Shoot it?
I guess I'm gonna ready action my blood cantrip. Oh boy.
Okay.
Sorry, what did you say, Brian?
I told you to take the end of the rope that's attached to my harpoon and be ready to hook it
Gotcha,
to the ship.
gotcha. Okay, cool. Continue, Saeynia.
Alexi.
Does it seem like the whale has noticed us coming?
No, it's my end's business.
No. Okay. Captain, should we try to hide our boats from this whale?
If it's not familiar with whaling, it's probably just going to think we're approaching it. Whales are sociable animals.
It feels
It's quite-
kind
it's
of
quite
bad that we're
sad.
gonna kill it.
Yes, this is very sad now.
Yeah.
But think
This
of the
is really
money.
sad. Yeah.
Oh, now we're all
like-
having the second guess. You're already here.
Yeah, I don't know why these people are here then. They're not ready to whale.
I didn't know that they were good.
No, they were just vibing, man. Thought this was gonna be like an orca or some shit. I have a vendetta against orcas IRL.
And technically, his sperm was unaligned, by the way.
Can I pretend to fall off the ship and then turn into an octopus under the water?
And
10, sure. Give me a performance check.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's very obvious.
bro, even
Oh
I
no,
catch
I'm
that.
balding. Dives head first.
I scuba dive off, like falling down.
Now here's the question: does it see the octopus and immediately think food?
Octopus, what's the octopus size?
Oh,
I mean, that might help us. We get closer.
Okay, is that your turn? Are you moving up, I assume?
I'll stay with the boats.
They're ready.
Right. I've told Krodorm to be ready. Dive into the water.
Shit.
And I'm going to swim
I thought you were going to throw. And you just jump in.
35 feet.
You're going to throw it. What the fuck are you doing? Holding onto the rope, though.
And I'm then going to chuck my harpoon at the whale.
Give me attack roll. Spear.
We're gonna watch Neridi like water skis. This fucking.
Oh, you're throwing it underwater?
I think she's on the surface throwing it.
Are you-
The
are you
whale, you
like-
can see the top of the whale in the water.
Okay, just making sure, because
Well,
that
I
definitely
mean,
changes.
like, if I can, because I got a swimming speed, I like to do like a Aquaman leap out of the
Under,
air.
well, that's the problem, though. Underwater, it, like, you can't throw it at its max
Unless
range.
you have that swimming speed.
Yeah.
No.
We,
I do
yeah.
have a swimming speed.
No, even with
Having the
swimming speed.
makes all.
No, for any ranged options, they can't hit their long range, and they have like automatic disadvantage at their normal range.
That's for underwater.
You're
Yeah,
throwing it
that's
at
what I'm saying. If you're Aquaman like throwing it underwater, then sure.
Well,
But if you're on the surface, then
Aquaman
sure.
would be
but-
jumping out of the water and throwing it.
Well, he throws it in and out of the water. So.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You're on the surface throwing it, ultimately.
Hit it. That hits.
It is an advantage, right? Because you're close enough with the bird.
It's outside.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
just,
it is
20 foot
down.
range effective.
Shame. Well, normal either way. That's good.
Damage. And so.
And Hunter's Mark.
Ooh, good
13.
damage.
All right, you're not. So when the whale decides to dive, any harpoons that are hooked to it will need to make a strength check against the whale when it decides to dive.
Oof.
Ooh, it's in my hand at the moment.
It
Don't know
hasn't
what that
dived
is.
yet. If it chooses to dive,
Of course,
You
I'm
will
about
have to
to.
beat its
I will.
strength.
I will get this. We'll be good.
Yeah. You're
if
gonna
you know
need.
you're
Would he
going,
not have, would he not have had his reaction ready to hook it to the ship?
I don't know if I can. If I can do that from a
it's
reaction.
already
but-
hooked to the. It's already hooked.
Oh,
He's just
okay,
holding
so,
on
okay.
to it in
Yeah.
case it decides
Some
to
some
dive.
extra oomph to
Yeah.
it, just in case.
Gives the
Give it
boat
a little
advantage on
extra.
the strength save.
Yeah, sure.
All right, we're hooked.
Line is taut.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's coming towards us.
Any ready to actions happened before?
Go.
All right, Santa, you can do your attack now. So do your weapon range attack. Sabor, you can do your
Sabor.
ray of frost attack.
Yep.
Deliver those damages. This is where you guys are gonna realize that sperm whales have an extremely high DPS.
Just freeze its blowhole.
You know, it's kind of big.
Poor cold. Sienna, that's not an attack roll.
Yeah, I'm doing my blood maledict.
Which one are you doing?
What do I think? My
What are you doing?
crimson right?
On your weapon?
No, I meant to like.
Does your
Okay,
Crimson
ignore-
Right? Do you have to attack to make it active, or can you just do it?
I think I have to attack, but I'm putting like my crimson right on I guess my crossbow.
All right, give me
That
attack.
seems. Oh wait. No, I can do it on the power bow. Never mind. The
power bow.
Naliki power bow. Yeah, shit,
Yeah.
I forgot I had that. Never
Go.
mind.
Fire away. It's in range
Do
now.
do. We're gonna shoot you. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits. Molly damage. That's an extra 3 damage.
4.
1 damage.
It's 3. I'll just pick the first roll. So it'd be 12 damage.
Plus 1.
13
13 total.
It's 13 total.
Yep.
And then is it vulnerable to lightning damage? Storm damage or
You're
something,
not.
whatever.
Do lightning damage.
Yes.
Are you doing
please.
lightning
Yeah.
damage? No, shut up. Are you doing lightning damage?
Yeah, with my crimson right.
How much damage are you doing total?
Let me roll for it. 2.
Remember, you take 2 damage.
Actually, what was the trigger for it?
What do you mean?
A successful
I'll
attack.
take the 2 damage.
It's an cycle attack, but lightning and water spreads to the nearest 5 spaces in this campaign.
But that's why I was asking if the trigger. What was the trigger for her attack when it started moving towards us, or what?
Technically, when she got hooked, but I'm allowing it after it moved up.
Alright.
Oof. Cool. The whale still has another attack, by the way.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
It has 2 attacks.
16 already.
That will
That'll
miss.
miss. Yeah, the whale. You stabbed it, and the whale has turned and is now realizing that you are prey.
I can think that.
Mm-hmm.
Rauko.
All right. I guess I will toss. Actually, I'm close enough for me to toss my sphere normally. No, we're
Yeah, you
just
just
out
are.
of.
You got your spiritual weapon right there, at least.
Yeah, I'll hit it with my spiritual weapon first.
Okay.
Dang, it's an awful roll.
That's
14 hit. Oh, sweet. Alright, 11 damage with the lance, and then. Will this work? No, it won't work. Guess I'll guiding bolt it. Then maybe. No, I can't. No, yeah, I can. I cast it last turn. Yeah, I'll cast guiding bolt. Alright.
That's
23 for
Jesus
23.
Fuck.
Yeah, and then, next person gets advantage on it.
At all?
Yep, that's all.
Sabor?
Sabor?
Since it only took damage, then I can use my Toe of the Dead on the whale.
You have something that would be an attack roll. You had
If
advantage on that.
if you use an attack
Otherwise, it
roll,
wouldn't.
you get advantage.
Otherwise, we got
Spells don't get advantage.
right.
Yeah, get Cold to Dead. Beats it.
On the spot. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Is that all from you?
One wisdom. Oh man.
Yeah. Because that didn't use up the advantage from the bolt, I think that I can just shoot it with the crossbow.
Yep.
It is
What
in
a day
range.
to be whale hunting.
Whale of the time.
Lightning means together on Krodorm.
13 to hit.
That hits.
Speaking of, we missed a couple of lightning bolts.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
I hope not in the water.
We're waiting for the dry desert.
Alright.
Okay.
That is 10 damage. And then
Yep.
the bird will assist the next strike.
Alright.
All right.
Krodorm!
Does it change the arithmetic at all if more than one spear is coming from the same boat, besides just damage?
No.
Okay. Either way, damage will be then. I will take the other spear that is at the ready on this boat, and I will chuck it from here for a normal with the help of the bird. I believe. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Get up, middle of the boat. Actually, I'll probably move a little bit to the front. Take the spear that's at the ready and throw.
14 hits. 7.
Yeah, don't worry about the rage. Yeah, 7.
Rage with a throwing object. Interesting.
No, don't worry about it.
Throws
It
extra
wouldn't-
hard.
It is but
Throws extra
7.
hard. Yeah.
Is that all?
So there are at least 2. Yes, that is all.
Sienna.
I'm gonna hit it with that power bow again. It.
You used the charge for the previous one, correct?
No, I used my blood right. I haven't used the charge from it.
Okay, so
Nat
damage would have
20?
been reduced.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it hits.
Now's the time to use a charge.
I'm gonna use a charge. Here's
Ten
the
damage.
original damage. How much is? And okay, let me
You just
roll
roll an
one
extra
d6.
6, d6.
Roll an extra 6.
2,
12 damage.
And an extra.
and a.
D8.
That is the extra d6.
No,
and a D8.
it didn't
All the
automatically
damage.
do the crit damage. So,
A
Lame.
4.
Yep.
For my crimson right. And
That
then
lightning again?
Another...
Damn it, Sienna! Watch your fire!
That's 4
it's
damage
gonna
delivered
be
to you, Neridi.
necrotic.
Hold up. It would be 2d4.
it'd be 2d4. Yeah.
Oh. She said it was necrotic.
In necrotic?
Oh, it changed to necrotic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Narcotics.
The whale's dropped.
Alright. Then roll another d4.
If I were
And
Sienna, I would have kept
I
it
And
a
realized
then-
we were
lightning.
the
Just
Coast
to
Guard now.
If I was Sienna, I would have kept it a lightning just to fuck with
8,
Neridi.
6,
What?
Says
No,
me,
will it? No. Offhand topic.
16.
I don't think I can switch it to necrotic. I actually
No,
did my
you
Oh, yeah,
chose
okay.
lightning. You
Okay,
can't
it's lightning
swap
then.
it.
So-
All
It's
right, there you
force
go.
lightning.
Take the damage.
4
No.
damage,
I
Neridi.
was gonna. Yeah, I was
That
gonna
would be
say.
6
like,
damage.
6, yeah.
And actually, from how we have done it previously, it's an extra damage die on top from being in the water.
Awesome.
So that would be 2 more d4s that she owes me.
oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, not just you, the whale too.
How does 3? Does 3 do good?
Yeah, whale takes an extra 3 damage.
Well, you've half healthed me just about.
Hey, that's what you get for making her read books.
Ugh.
Also,
I feel a
probably
lot of tension on after this battle is going to be unleashed.
Sae's gonna get her ass beat.
Oh yeah.
Is that all for you, Santa?
Yeah.
Alexi?
So, regarding grappling,
You want to try and grapple the whale?
my ability doesn't specify size.
Please
Yeah,
don't.
we can go to one
Well,
size larger than you, and you're large right now, right?
I'm
It's-
just large,
wait,
so
technically,
it is
this
2
is-
sizes bigger than me right
Wait.
now.
Is
Yeah.
it two size? How big is it exactly?
Gargantuan. I don't think I have it set right.
Yeah, it's
20 by 20 is
a
gargantuan.
large,
right?
huge gargantuan.
Oh yeah,
I
should
don't
be
think you
2
can
sizes.
grapple it if it's 2 sizes bigger.
Is it a-
Only one size bigger.
Yeah.
Okay.
The-
Usually
the-
it says
There you go.
specifically, like you cannot do something of X size, but
The rule of
Okay,
grappling in general is it has to be one size larger at max.
okay.
You can still hit it though. Would not recommend staying near it though.
There's a little lightning going on.
Yeah. Does it seem like it has been going above the water to look for Neridi, or has it been staying under the water? But towards
It's
the top
kind
the
of staying.
surface?
It has part of it's on the surface right now. They do have blind sight,
Mhm.
so
Okay.
it knows where Neridi is.
Gotcha. In that case, I will swim up.
I shouldn't have told you that, but I'm just making it clear.
And I will tentacle attack. And I've rolled 3 8s this session. The DC doesn't matter. That's if it was able
I'll
to be
miss.
grappled. And then I will go 10 feet away.
Okay. That will be an attack opportunity by the whale.
Sure.
Bam.
Oh, man.
Okay. So it takes 10 damage.
Oh, at the 30, that 41 is if the object is an object.
Yep.
That's a
Okay.
single
Ayo.
damage.
What the
So
fuck?
it's just the 17.
Yeah.
Just 17.
Okay.
It does
It's
a lot
not
of
much
damage
better.
to wooden object, any metal objects.
Okay.
So our boats are fucked. It's the boat.
Oh, damn right.
17. So it takes
But it does
10
have a
damage.
couple people to get through. Hopefully.
When it hits me, it takes a 10.
Takes 10 damage?
Yeah.
From what?
10 cold damage. From
Oh,
from
using that
attack
ability.
of this.
Gotcha. Sounds good. But, all right. We're ready.
Well, seeing it go after Alexi, I'm gonna give him a nod, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of here before I get electrocuted again.
You start to see the lightning gather around you.
I'm going to move to here.
Get out
Bonus
of the-
action, Misty Step onto the boat. And I'm going to shoot it.
Yeah, Krodorm
With
Sabor
lightning.
can see electricity running down your body right now.
Yep.
Okay, do your attack. That will miss. You missed the gargantuan whale.
Couldn't hit the bronze side of a whale.
Yeah,
Honestly,
the
it is the
broadside
broadside
of
of
a
a
whale.
barn. That is
Yeah.
the size of it.
Damn, because that would have been 46 damage too.
Oh.
All right,
All
whale's
that
turn.
advantage for a crossbow.
Whale comes slamming up here.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's coming towards us! Please!
In attacking the rowboat. It has 46 damage, and that rowboat's destroyed.
Is it? I thought
Oh.
I had
No.
50 hit points.
It's at 50 hit points. Now it's down to 4.
4.
Oh, yep, you're right. It is down to 4. I was thinking it's yeah. Cool.
Very
and,
close.
Slowly
Doesn't look
sinking.
Yeah. Here's the other funny part about this.
Multi-attack.
Swallow.
No.
Fuck.
You're gonna get swallowed by the whale.
Is it biting the boat?
Definitely, it's almost as... But the robots are so small. Yeah, it's biting down on it.
Okay, boat's probably broken then.
Yes.
Oh, that boat's fucked.
You guys are dropped into the
guys.
water.
But did we
And
save
with
the
it,
oars?
Huh?
with it, our harpoon.
But did we save the oars? They have 25 hit.
Yo, y'all need a harpoon on y'all side, by the way.
You still hold the harpoon, Krodorm.
Oh, I thought it was okay.
Well, it's like you can grapple the rope before it gets destroyed, but if it decides to dive, I would not hold on to that.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Rauko did
There's no
stab
need
it
to
with a
have.
spear,
Yeah,
though.
no need to hold on to it anymore.
No, I didn't throw my
Yeah,
actual
y'all
spear
didn't.
at it
Y'all
'cause
are
it was too far
losers.
away.
Come
Okay,
on now.
Rauko, you're up.
All right, now you'll hit it with the spear. All right, let's see if I can get him hooked on our boat. Probably not. That's only
Nope.
a 9.
Oh man.
Well, that's
Must
spirit
have brought it
instinct.
out of a whale.
Alright, I'll hit him with my spiritual weapon then. Where'd it go? I lost it because I changed pages. No. I'll find it eventually. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Alright, 11 damage then. And then that's all I can do.
Sabor. Thank God you
I
have a
am-
magic book.
Yeah,
All right,
I am-
do your shit.
I am most likely go on the second boat to get on there.
Yeah.
What's my movement again? I'm sorry. Yeah, so yeah,
10 movement to get there, half your movement to get up onto the boat.
so like 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, if you have a swim speed, it'd be 25 movement to get on the boat total.
Go here.
Okay.
Do your shit.
Then I actually want to try out my hat. Like,
What's your hat do?
You gotta try
Doesn't try to
casting.
cast a cantrip.
He doesn't know.
Okay, what are you casting?
I want to try out my chilling touch.
Okay.
So when we roll that arcane,
All
It's a
right, you can
pack.
cast it.
and hold on to this boat takes on a bit. I will try this out. Let's hope this can hit.
The hits, 8 necrotic.
Onto the whale.
Whale's hurting. Didn't know it. Hopefully that's all from support.
Alright, well, since there's no...
Probably move the boat away.
Yeah. So, first I'm going to try and throw a spear at it with assistance. So that I can get the, try and get it hooked in. 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Alright, then damage. Alright, 6 damage.
Great.
And we are going to start going north. To try and get some distance. But with the rope in, it should all be good.
Krodorm.
I fuck it. I'll take the axe off my back. I'll quickly dip underwater and rage. I just full foam underwater, and I will go up to it.
See bubbles from a Krodorm's.
I'm gonna attack it. Under this nice water, I will slash.
Okay.
Recklessly?
No. Well, it's probably gonna. It might just hit me anyway. So why not? Well, yeah. Why not? Or I say why not?
It's like 6 times larger than you.
Either way, that is 12, 13, 14 damage. Not using a charge.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Alright. Sienna's up. Bop, boop, bop, bang. Bop. Nope. Alexi.
Bum, bum.
I will smack it with one of my tentacles.
Ooh.
The calamari fights back.
90 hits, 11 damage. It's too large,
and
though.
then I will move 10 feet away, so 5 feet further, try and 10 feet away.
Okay.
But I will, so I was here, I'll go here? Is that 10 or is that still 5?
Okay.
I think you typically have to choose a square, and then you move from there.
Like from that
That's cool.
corner to the corner,
Oh.
basically the same corner.
Yeah, I'm just trying, how far away from it I am. 15. So,
Everybody pull out their fucking rulers, goddamn.
Warhammer.
Is that all from you, Alexi?
yes. Am I 10 feet or 15 feet away? Just because I don't know what the going in the corner of the space.
Like
Technically,
technically, this
yeah,
is the
that-
square.
Well, that should be
Right.
there.
Okay, so in
I
that
mean, like
case,
it can float. It could technically be above it.
right.
Maybe I
I'll
should
go,
start using square tokens.
I'll go 15 feet away from it.
Okay. Neridi?
So, since I'm swimming, and Krodorm is not, can I, like, spend half my movement to drag him backwards?
If Krodorm consents, else you're going to have to make it a...
You had seen already? Krodorm is swimming.
Yeah, he's swimming.
And I can't attack the damn thing.
Throw your dagger at it.
What dagger? I gave it to Solana.
Didn't you have two?
I had to at some point.
Oh, you know what? Use your Naliki power bow or power short sword.
That would require me getting in range of it. And I'm already half dead.
Yeah, don't get closer.
Yeah, we can always revive you.
Yeah, you can throw it with javelin.
Don't have a javelin.
Yeah, those were in the boat.
This spell.
You can maybe pull one out.
Javelin. Or
I'm back.
catapult.
Sorry.
Boat's destroyed.
I still have a javelin on me.
Wait, what?
Boat's destroyed.
Our boat.
What
The
is
boat or my bow?
Our rowboat.
Boat.
One of the rowboats.
Yeah, also
Bodie
fine.
Boaterton.
Okay, thank you.
Bodie boat
You're good.
face.
Bodie McBoatface is destroyed. His son's here. What are you doing, Neridi?
Oh no.
Make me instill a timer.
Tick tock.
Like a pebble on cast catapult.
Yes.
Yeah, it works, you know?
There we
Wow.
go. No
The
damage.
-1 dexterity.
You see it bounce off it and it looks, it kind of turns in your direction.
Swim away.
That's me.
It really swims away.
Krodorm is going to get pushed aside, get an attack opportunity.
I'll also get an attack of opportunity.
I'll charge. Why not?
Fuck it. All right.
I have a range of 15 feet.
The whale is looking extremely horrible.
18.
Not as horrible as Neridi's gonna look.
Take your attack, Lucky.
My bad. 17.
That will miss. Yep. 28 hit you already?
Damn.
Oof.
I gotta think about it for a minute.
Yeah. I'm going to. I need a dex saving throw from you. Oh, hold on. Nope. You're unconscious, aren't you?
How much damage?
21.
I am not unconscious, but I'm damn close.
I need a dex save from you.
Yeah.
He's actually gonna become Moby Dick.
Need a dex save.
Should have made the pose.
I've got to save my elf from the whale.
Oh, you beat it.
Oh,
It is starting the diving process though.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
It's going down 10 feet.
Yeah, guys, there's no harpoon in that.
I
Actually,
no,
what
I
is-
did. I threw one in.
Yeah, I just remembered. Don't worry about it.
All right. Got nothing else to do.
Rauko's up.
Hold up.
alright.
You can't do it. It's not out of your range yet.
It moved 10 feet down. It's out of
It's
my
a
range.
fucking 20 by 20 feet creature.
Yeah. It's not.
Can we get the 3D map?
Yeah. I want the 3D map. Yeah.
Oh
It was on
boy.
the surface where I was. Fucking crit reaction too. Okay.
You know what? I'll allow it. Do your damage.
Do I have to make the check now to hold on?
We'll do it in a second. You ready? Wow. You really
10
wanted that.
damage.
10 damage.
This is a good damn punch.
That's a good punch, actually.
Yes, I'll need a strength check from you.
Okay.
Just punched it right in the eye or
You're gonna
something.
you're going against it.
Whew.
Actually,
You're not gonna like its modifier.
I know.
It is very hurt. Extremely.
15.
You
Oh,
can
wait, with
choose
the
to
boat-
hold on to it, but I would recommend if
With
it
the-
dives anymore, that boat's going down.
Okay. Would the boat be granting advantage? Is the one thing I would ask, but I forgot to ask about that.
What does the party think?
Well, so you were saying before that you throw the harpoon, it's in the boat, or it's attached to the boat. So I imagine that would have been like a straight DC. Us helping the boat by holding the rope. I don't know if that would really do anything realistically, but I don't know.
right now we've
Something's
got
gonna be rolled.
I would
we
say
got essentially like a
advantage.
giant float holding this thing down.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'll say advantage.
Okay. I'm not confident that it'll.
No, it's staying put.
If-
You beat it by 1.
I guess I pass my checks if I say I'm not confident.
Rauko, you're up. You do anything?
Alright. Gotta get this thing before it gets away. You know?
You gotta swim
What
in the
it-
sauce, not drown in it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so as far as I can move my weapons, I'm just going to say, screw it, we're gonna cast Guiding Bolt again. We're gonna see if we can get rid of this thing. I'm gonna use my thingamathing to add +10 to that.
Do one.
How do you kill it?
How do I kill it? Well, I'm gonna hold on to my amulet as I raise my hand, and you see this blast of divine energy come from my fingertips. It's gonna shoot her right up its blowhole. I don't know.
It's gonna shoot up your blowhole.
The captain, holding onto the rope, pulls hard, and it manages to. It happened to be stuck in the nose, and it reveals
just
the
pull it up for
blowhole.
me. And I just bullseye. All right.
In the
No more
combat.
channel penalty for tonight. Look at that. No one got eaten. We only lost one rowboat.
If Neridi's check was lower, she would have been swallowed.
Yeah.
What happens if you're swallowed?
How?
Every
How hurt?
turn, she will take 3 1d6 acid damage start of each of the whale's turn.
Yeah. Speaking of, I am at 7 health.
Oof.
Hey, by the way, take
Additionally,
5 lightning damage. That
Goes in
becomes 10.
God
You're
damn.
knocked unconscious.
I'll heal him.
There's 7 more tonight, bitch.
Yep. We gotta fish
I'm
him out of the
drowning now.
water.
What, Brian?
Con save to see if you lose.
and I'm
again.
drowning now. I
Want a
can't
con-
swim.
Yeah, give me a con save.
If I
Okay,
notice
cast your
that
healing
a lightning strike hits them in the water, I will go to
Will give me a
assist
swim
them.
speed.
and mobile does not give you a swim speed. Just make your base speed faster.
Okay, never mind.
Let's say in the feet. Alright, you can grab her. So I'd say, yeah, you don't make a con save. Alright. And cast your healing spell.
And while I'm swimming back, I'll just yell out,
Heal.
I don't know what happened. There's
Evade
this
health.
lightning that came from the sky. Just hit her in the water.
Oof. Well, I guess it's
The,
residual
the
that
assets
storm
are
will pass
secure.
by.
Alright, let me take 4.
Yeah. I'm.
That must have been
Oh
nuts.
God, where is this lightning? Where is this lightning coming from?
God damn.
As I
I'm
wake
under
up,
attack.
It must be
and see
the wrath of
Krodorm
the
is,
divine.
as I wake up and I see that Krodorm is securing me, I'm going to look at him and say, Krodorm, I believe we talked about this, right?
I'll look over as we're getting closer. Oh, what are you talking about? You just got hit by lightning. I'm helping you.
Alright, the captain is going to pull out the pistol she has. That's just, she doesn't have a round in it right now. It's just filled with gunpowder as she fires it off.
Just
Sending
executes Krodorm right there.
No.
I'd like to see you try.
fires the pistol into the air. Make sure to leave it unloaded, and that's the signal for the boat to approach, so that they can start disassembling the whale.
Well, you're not disassembling the whale. You bring it back to port and you do it there normally.
Okay.
Well, lucky for us, we're right by a port.
Yeah.
So we're moving half speed now to port. Dragging
Yeah.
the whale.
You'll be fine. The whale's technically counting your cargo space, so it doesn't
Mhm.
reduce your speed. It is a fucking several ton animal, so yeah, the crew brings the ship around. You guys can bring your rowboat up. So I think you're down to 3 rowboats, by the way, I believe.
No, 5. We had
5.
we picked up 2 more from Thanatos.
Yep. You lost 1. The crew secure it, wrapping ropes around it and hooks and everything on the left starboard side, I believe it is, or starboard's left. Left side of the ship. And you can make your way to port.
Yeah. And you guys didn't believe me when I said we could take it.
What are you talking about? Well.
Captain, I don't think you're the one who got bit by it and almost eaten.
Well, why were you in the water?
Buddy had to give a damn hook in the thing.
Anyone on the boat, it'd be very obvious. If you look at Krodorm's hands, they are webbed.
Sick.
Teenage Mutant Dwarves.
When we were coming back, would there have been enough room in the one rowboat for everybody, not including me?
Not you.
Unanoa and Neridi can swim properly, so. And
Pretty
then
good.
I would have ferried people over on my
Okay.
if need be.
and Alexi has his swimsuit as an animal, so we had enough space, thankfully.
Once I saw.
Two more
that,
times
was
I get
useful.
struck by lightning on the way back to the boat.
Oh no, that doesn't happen while I'm out there. Oh no.
All right.
As soon as you get on the boat, you're gonna get struck by lightning.
Roll it.
9 damage. Knocked her conscious again.
I'll heal him again.
You're at 6 left.
Oh,
You're gonna be out of spell slots by the end of this.
yeah,
I can help.
I have 11.
Hey, look, that
It's freak weather today.
7 again.
Are you okay already?
Captain, there is lightning falling from the sky and hitting us.
I don't think it's hitting anybody but me.
There's
think it-
seen it.
Has anyone else pissed off any gods recently?
I think it is Unanoa. She does lightning. I think she's doing this.
no. If I was gonna strike her at lightning, it would be in the bedroom.
Sayus absolutely has.
That anyone who doesn't even make sense, Captain.
Can I while we reach in like to figure out like what kind of god is doing this?
Guy, no, you're
It's
not
the-
rolling religion for
it's
this.
it's the dice god.
Yeah, the dice god of the sea has
El
said, fuck
Capitan.
you. El Capitan.
El Capitan, the dice god of the seas.
As
Okay.
the lightning strikes hit, you hear a faint sound of a dice roll. It's very weird. This is canon. Every time you hear lightning strike, you hear a dice roll. Weird.
Where are you going? The port's right there.
No, like
Yeah, you guys have enough range to get to within the same day. Pull into port,
Mhm.
get the ship in there.
How long does it take? Would we have been back down smithing?
I don't think Neridi is smithing today.
No. The moment Neridi goes, reaches for the hammer, she hears the dice start rolling.
Do you want to start smithing today?
I already started.
we already
smithing
rolled.
today.
Yeah, already rolled. Alright, well, we get the
Little
port.
stuff like this ain't gonna stop me.
I'll be able to heal you up a bit.
We're just standing on. It's just sort of we're just
Just 'cause
standing on.
if I'm gonna be
blocking
there
them.
with
Stand
you
by.
while you're doing this, I don't want to get affected. So I'm gonna heal you up.
Like he's ready with a heal. It's like
But
never know.
I was wrong about the crafting earlier. Yeah, it's not half per person. It's the total number of people that you divide the remaining time by. So we have 3 in this case.
You can heal by that 23.
Oh boy, I'm back to full health exactly.
Nice.
And then while we're down there,
dice god.
Uh, Alexi is going to ask you if you wanted to make. Do you want to make the workshop more secure?
Lightning strikes through the floor. There's now a hole above.
You see
Neridi.
it arch around.
Goes through the door, like.
Like it come like
Knocks.
any of the people on top deck, like Krodorm, just sees a lightning arc around, goes down the stairs through the den, straight down after Neridi.
You did do this to yourself, Brian.
I did no such thing.
Bullshit.
All right.
I played it along
No.
with the joke.
I know you did.
So,
Alright.
now that
How
we're
much
in,
am I subtracting?
we're in port, test to either sell the whale carcass to the disassemblers or check to disassemble the whale ourselves and sell the parts.
The best bet would be, if you want to save time, would be selling to the fishmongers.
Mhm.
The whale is beat up. There are parts that are salvageable.
Mhm.
You did cast a narcotic spells on a whale.
Yeah, but yeah.
Narcotic
Some parts
spells.
are...
Thankfully, the whales, you use a large amount of them. It's the oil that's the most important thing.
Yeah. It's the whole point. It's like some of the meat is not going to be salvageable because of narcotic spells, because
Yeah.
That's necrotic.
Yep.
That's why I didn't say anything during the fight when those both being dropped. Like, you're gonna learn.
By the way, when you go
Yes,
to do
sir.
that,
So basically, next time we fight a whale,
luck, Kevin.
all I need to do is spam like magic missile.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. What do you say, Brian?
as the captain goes to sell it off, I'll pat them on the back. They have a +1 from guidance.
All right.
Give a persuasion check.
Persuasion. All right. Pretty sure that I roll the guidance. It's not from you. So if you cast guidance on me,
Oh. Yes, you have guidance on you.
Okay.
Until another 3d10 lightning bolts come down and knock me unconscious, and I can't concentrate.
Also,
What's your
Brian,
HP
I
at?
sent you a DM.
My HP is at 21.
As soon as you tap him on the back, you're a crack of lightning.
all right. Total
2 left.
is 14 to sell, unless I would have had advantage from my thing, but I don't think I would because I'm not in a particular position of power.
Yeah, no. Well, go look. They send a few of their guys over to take a look at it. You know, they kind of unhook it and they bring it over to their area. They offer you 2,500 gold.
That's yep. All right. So throw 250 into the boat fund, which we'll probably just use to immediately pay the sailors for the week, since we pay them whenever we hit port. Then
Do you want me to math it up for you?
How much do I make?
we are coming up with that.
Basher, stop breathing in your mic.
So it's 250.
Hold your breath.
648 to take from off immediately for the gold for the crew and the boat fund.
I like the sperm whale fight. It was something different.
How much for the crew and boat fund? What?
Hold on, I'm changing something.
Oh, the math.
It is so you said 250 to the boat fund, right? Yeah, 648 gold off the immediate top.
For wait, what? Where are you getting this?
So
math?
two weeks of pay, 199 gold each.
1 week. 1 week of
Well,
pay.
we're gonna pay them when we get back anyway, so might as well do it now.
Yeah, I might as well do it now. So
that's
yeah.
We
fine.
didn't
Pay
pay
them
them
2 weeks.
the week before
Yeah.
Was
you were
that-
shore?
when we needed to.
Yeah, we don't pay
You
them
don't
for shore
pay
leave.
them during shore leave. You owe
Okay,
them a
yeah.
week.
Well, there's gonna be another week
Yeah.
by the time we get there, so we might as well do it now. But we'll say we'll do it there, so that way we can just do this now.
Yeah.
And then 250 gold from the boat fund, so 648 total. Is what has been taken.
No, 250 to the boat fund from this thing.
Yes, 250 from the boat fund. Are we also taking payment for the crew from that what we just sold?
No.
Taking it directly from the boat.
Okay, 250 gold from the whaling, and then just take that gold that we have from the boat fund away.
Yep.
Okay.
I love micromanaging D&D. Payout, by the way, is 321 gold pieces, 4 silver, and 1 copper per person. It's in party notes. Need some dough,
That's
folks.
smart.
That me with another 9 damage.
Of the station. It's getting paid.
I'm at 12 hit points.
All right.
You want to take it all in one go right now?
Let's do it.
You got 3 left, I believe. 2 left.
Well, every time he goes down, doesn't he have to make a con
Yeah,
save
are you
to be
doing the
dismembered?
crits for this one?
Oh shit! Yeah, you owe me
Is-
2 con saves.
Yeah, I thought it was because for the joke you weren't gonna do it. But
No, I'm not gonna make him do it for this
There's one.
because this is a unique thing that he earned.
What do I got?
You're not losing anything.
No.
Do you want an actual injury?
I rolled a nat 1.
Fucking fine. Give me D20. Flat.
1.
Oh shit!
Isn't that
I-
lose something?
He lost an eye.
Oof.
All makes
lightning
sense.
bolt.
Then no.
I was willing to
Hit me with the
not
last
make you do this. You chose. So you have disadvantage on perception checks and wisdom checks that rely on sight, and on ranged attacks you have disadvantage.
You're gonna have to show me where that is again.
It's an important information. Oh, house rules. I mean, house rules. Sorry. I can copy the image and put it in general again. Stop one.
That was 2 ones in a row.
Yeah, you got 2 ones in a row.
Oh,
I was hoping
Brian-
you get like a minor
Brian wanted
scar.
it, so
I
Are you
gave him the
gonna-
option.
Are you gonna hit me with the rest of it and drop me again?
No, I think this is enough.
I mean, it's the perfect time to do it.
No. Already lost.
Well,
Enough.
I guess actually, you know what? I think there's a type of eye patch we can give you that gets rid of the disadvantage. I can't
Is
remember.
it? D&D eye patch item. Knives. One couple knives.
Yep.
I'll healing
those-
spirit you again for that 17.
Yeah, Knives eye patch is this is from the community wiki. It's a rare item. This is from Waterdeep, by the way. Dragon Heist. You have advantage of wisdom checks. Yeah, I would say that would negate the damn negate everything. But that's a rare item. According to house rule or to gotta go to shopping channel. Shopping. Where's shopping? Shopping, a rare item's gonna cost you right around 350 to 700 gold.
okay. Well, first off, she loses an eye. It's pretty significant. Do you want to narrate that as she's still
Oh,
getting
yeah,
struck
I'm
by
gonna
lightning and everything
describe it.
happens?
I would say during the whale fight when she went down the first time. That's where
Yeah.
she would have gotten it. Not the lightning. The lightning doesn't give you, but we also didn't do the
Well-
proper con save.
What took me down was the lightning.
Yeah.
It wasn't the
Yeah.
whale.
So that's the weird thing.
We'll say it was the whale, I think, for better narrative.
Yeah. It's just that you
Don't-
got basically when
Don't
it
burden stay with the
when
knowledge
it
that
when
she
it slapped
her
you
eye out.
for however much damage that one time.
During the midst of the whale
Uh,
fight, when the whale
I'd rather it not be the narrative that it bit my head.
No, what
lightning
happened was
strike your head, and lightning focused around your eye. Now you're around your eye, you have the electrical scarring. You seen that before?
Yes.
Bird
Lichtenberg.
flesh.
yeah,
Yeah,
great.
that's
now-
the item.
Oh no, Neridi's Anakin.
His
Additionally,
microwave.
I don't know about that.
I am no longer a ranged character.
Until we can get you an eye patch.
Wait, we have to find its eye patch on a dead body or something.
Well, no, we need to find a magic eye patch.
Yeah, to give me a d20 roll.
Okay.
Now then. That was a right bastard.
Which eye do you want missing?
That's a 20.
Nat 20.
Next,
I've already
next
got
shop
a
will have the eye
missing-
patch in stock.
I've already got a missing left eye. So we'll go with the right eye.
You're not missing an eye, are you?
I'm missing an arm. That's what I meant.
Arm. Oh, arm. He said eye. I'm like, are you just blind?
Additionally, the eye patch won't do me any good because I'm already attuned to everything.
Oh.
You can find a cleric to cast regeneration on you.
That's that.
Sounds expensive.
Some high tier shit.
Regen's only a level 3 spell, I think.
Yeah, you're paying for the spell, so it must be between 300 to 400 gold.
Regenerate's level 7.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure
Oh, shit.
regenerate's high level.
Well, you need to get him
Revivify
a
is
get him a ring of regeneration.
Well, there's never it never hurts to see how much someone would be willing to heal you for when we have the chance.
Regardless, after that, I've lost track of how many times I've been hit by lightning, but we have work to do.
Yep, regenerate is Level 7.
If the rest of you need me, I'll be down on the forge. Alexi, I'd appreciate your help down there still.
What do you mean, Alexi? Even if you're eating, you can speak to us telepathically. So just do it. Just speak telepathically. Right now.
All right. Are you guys staying in this port, or you want to leave right away?
I think
Did we want to dry dock here? How damaged is our ship?
It will hold.
it'll hold. It doesn't.
Unless
There's no-
another bad storm
there's no
happens,
reason
right?
for
I'll
us
hold for like a week.
There's no reason for us to stay. We have enough food. Ship's fine.
How many wellboats do we have left now?
5?
5.
Yeah.
Not bad. I guess we can do like another whale hunting.
Now the whale
Oh,
hunting
let's
was
just
only
wait
to
for a
get
minute.
money. We
Well-
don't need to do it. We have a place we're going to. So if there's nothing particular you not want to do here, then we'll leave first thing in the morning.
Probably around evening, anyway.
Yeah.
Cruise morale will go up for 1 day of shore leave. No, they're not going to go up, actually. There's only a night.
Yeah. I mean, they get to go to the
Yeah,
to
I'd say that
post.
would increase their morale by 1. Mr. Krodorm.
Tracking.
Alright, you're going to spend time at the local inn. The inn is known as the Drunken Crab. And the image is that of a crab holding a bottle of rum.
Ooh, lovely.
You guys want to not do anything? You just want to like skim over the night and just get right back to traveling?
Yeah.
Is
I'm fine with
Where's the captain at?
that.
You staying in the boat?
Yeah, I'll be staying on the boat.
Alright. We'll say this is later in the night. I'll knock on your door.
You may come in.
Here.
Ah, Captain. There's something I wanted to discuss with you real quick.
Close the door.
If you're not busy, of course.
I always have time for my crew.
Excellent. Close the door. Come by and plop down in one of the chairs.
Well, to be blunt, I really wanted to do this with Varus, but he is gone. I think I have discovered what the happenings were from this curse, and you
Throw up air quotes.
that I received, but they don't really seem to be of cursed nature. I don't know.
And he will pull out his water. He'll just take his water skim, and just put it a little bit in his hand, and then slowly you'll see, interconnected between the fingers, it'll start to grow into a webbing, as you would see on a fish or someone of other water-bearing races, water-treading races.
That is interesting. I've
Aye.
never quite seen a dwarf with webbed fingers.
It also happens to my feet too. I've noticed. It was in the bath.
I noticed, and I've just kind of
Rolled with it.
Well,
I don't know what it means, but I'm quite useful in the water now.
So it would seem, from what I have been able to determine, based on observing the crew, is that if this is indeed the same curse that took our previous captain, is not affecting you the same way, nor is it spreading to the others. So, for the time being, let us think of this not as a curse given by that blackness that took upon our ship, but a boon given to us by the gods of the sea.
I was thinking sort of like that, you know, it's just, you know, we go to this place, kill a couple things, get gold. This main dude doesn't kill us. We come out. I can swim now, like a fish, all for free. I mean, that seems like a pretty good deal. I mean, sure, we lost our ship and our captain, you know, bless his soul, but a lot of boons seem to have outweighed the curse.
Yes.
If it is a curse, you know, haven't really felt cursed like, you know. Feel just like good old me, with an extra couple bits.
Well, as long as I can rely on you, I will continue to do so.
Excellent. All right. Well. Yeah, that was pretty much it. I'll gonna
Which
tap the
point,
two armrests.
Mhm.
Gonna pop up.
as you start to leave, the captain will look up from her paperwork and says, "And for the love of all that is holy and dear in this world, don't get someone pregnant while you're on shore leave. I have enough to deal with."
Okay, Captain. He leaves. That is it.
Return to doing paperwork.
Lana's also going to be 6 GP per week.
Alright.
Fuck. I don't think I added that.
I just updated the information. You didn't know that.
So is on top deck, trying to pray and bargain with Saloon. Trying real hard. Mostly just asking like forgiveness that she kind of let it get this far. That's about it. Also that she's gonna like absolutely teach her child to genocide the heretics. That's pretty fun. So yeah, that's fun.
Very serious matter. I don't know what you're laughing. I'm joking.
I laugh when I'm nervous, Nick.
Yes.
Did we pay Saluna for this week? Sorry.
Not the first week. She's
Okay,
gonna-
cool. All right.
Actually, no, you can pay her, and then she'll go buy some actual clothes at fair.
Okay, yeah, sure. All right.
She'll go with
I'll
it
update.
instead of the. Because the
Any-
clothes the captain provided are not very tight around her, and she does not. She feels like comfortable.
Any chance she can fit into Say stuff that she's outgrowing? Yeah.
Probably
If
not.
she wants tight clothing, I can get her tight clothing. It just might be a bit scant.
Yeah, she's
No,
not gonna accept that. She's gonna go buy her own clothing.
All right. I imagine Solana is coming in to rest at this point.
Yeah, she cannot open the door.
She can't open the door.
She can't.
Why is that?
Well, she can. Never mind. She can. Fucking. Needs. Oh, okay. Yeah, she'll walk in and kind of climb up to the bunk.
I'll turn to speak to her in Elvish as I'm finishing up for the day. Well, Solana, you never did get with me about some gear you'd prefer. And it was a bit of an eventful day.
Gonna take a second to probably a good 30 seconds to respond. Throw a bow.
Well,
Bow and a spear would be nice.
I should be able
Mindspeak.
to
like a spear.
I should be able to work something out for you. Do you want the spear made out of wood or metal?
Whatever you make. I was trained
Fair
with
enough.
the spear first.
Fair enough. Well, I'm about to head up for the night. Again, if you need me or anything, just holler up.
I appreciate it.
There is one thing I thought about, since you don't have anything of your own yet. You can have this. I don't really use it much. I don't really have an occasion to. And I will hand her. Where the fuck is it? A fancy leather vest.
Is it just one old one?
I mean, it's something that my character used to have.
Okay. Yeah, she'll take it.
So
She got some armor now. Yep. Thank you, Neridi.
don't know what you prefer, at least in terms of armor or not, but I do have a set of leather. Don't have much need for it anymore. But if you prefer anything heavier, let me know and I can make that as well.
This will do for now.
Alright.
I've been hearing you don't have any projects, but that doesn't seem right to me.
That's Krodorm, just speaking out of his ass.
That wasn't from Krodorm.
Then who told you that?
I heard it from some of the crew. I think they're joking about it, which is why I don't believe it's true.
Yes. That is because of Krodorm always talking about it. He seems to think I'm never busy. But I have quite a number of stuff to work on. I don't suppose you're any good at using any tools or not?
Oh, but I can skin animals pretty well. I know how to carve things pretty good.
If you're good at carving, we could get together and work on a bow design for you.
Be fine. I think of something there.
Yeah, just take your time, think about what kind of design you want, and we'll draw it up and make it happen.
You mentioned during this conversation, she's been throwing that dagger against the wall.
I guess it would also be worth noting at some point I would have had some kind of cloth or torn it off to just wrap over the eye. Instead of just a giant burn mark.
I mean, it's visible. It's a pretty big one, but like, it's not like as it heals, you're going to have the lines of electricity that ran down your face.
Yeah. But I hope you have a good night. And I noticed when I got down here this morning, you weren't here. Got a particular place on the ship you like to hang out?
I was hanging out by the back of the ship, near the not with the boat, not with the helmsman.
I see. Well, I may have. I may come by and visit you sometimes. I might have a favor or two to ask of you.
Is it a favor?
Yeah. We met some of your people the other day. I don't think we ever got the name of the island that we were on, but They said they had been attacked by the Sultanate and that some people had been taken. And a few days later we found you. So I'm assuming that's where you're from. But I noticed they all spoke a language that I didn't understand. I have an idea of what it is, but I was wondering if you knew what language it was and would perhaps be willing to teach me.
We prefer to speak the old elvish tongue of Sylvan, which is what elves used to speak. I can attempt to teach you. I'm not a very good teacher. Nor was I a very good student.
In my experience, learning from someone else has always been better than reading through a book.
That's how... Actually, thanks for that. Our entire group has collections of knowledge about languages. That's how we mostly learned. It was quite boring. So I can speak several languages.
But from my own experience, it does help to have somebody to practice with. And making it really stick.
Oh, it won't be too hard. The Elvish and Sylvan are close enough, but it gets difficult. A lot more nouns. A lot more complex needlessly. Elvish is the simpler version, I think we often call it.
Well, the knowledge I'm sure will prove useful in the future, plus I know your distaste for speaking other languages, so it'll help us converse better. It's worth learning. But that's an issue for another time. I'll let you rest, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Don't lose another eye.
I'm really going to try not to. To be perfectly frank with you, this fucking sucks.
As you turn to walk away, you're gonna bump into something.
Probably. Probably actually the ladder up to the captain's cabin.
You gotta get used to no depth perception.
Yep. In which case, climb up to the captain's cabin. Don't know if Unanoa's still at her desk or not.
I would be.
He's right, and Krodorm does, the point in general, Sylvan is song-like. So, you better have a
Good singing voice.
good sense of melody and rhythm.
I'd like to say it's decent the most. Captain, we're all done for the day. Just wanted to let you know, I talked to Alexi. He's going to be helping me down in the forge, and in addition, both this door here and the one to my workshop are going to be locked through, I believe he said it's arcane lock. It's a spell. I've heard of it, but don't have the ability to utilize it.
I'm not familiar with the spell Arcane Lock. I am familiar with the magic item.
But I wanted to let you know I've exempted a few people from it. Yourself, Ube, and a couple others to be able to utilize them freely. The rest have, if they need to get in there, can say the word Eldon, and the door will unlock for them. Just for general knowledge.
I understand. As
And with
well
that-
as, how is your eye? Any chance of recovery?
Considering it's been several hours now, probably not, and multiple healing spells. No, I don't think so.
Oh. Want me to kiss it and make it feel better?
Hmm. Well, normally I'd take you up on that, but to be honest, it hurts like a son of a bitch right now, and I just want to get some sleep.
Rest well, and stay on your side of the bed.
I will walk over, close the curtains, and flop down in the middle.
Anyone else? Alright. Next day, you guys will leave the port.
Fuck, I'm muted. Never mind.
Bad.
I'm
Yes.
sorry. Sorry, I wasn't feeling good. What check did you mean?
So,
Is it my +5?
well, no. If you're making an item, that's going to be a crafting check. If you don't have proficiency bonus in
Sorry.
it, it'll be a flat check. I don't see you have any tools that will be utilized, so it'll be a flat check, I believe. With your intelligence
Yeah.
modifier? Let's see.
How does a nat 20 do? 22.
We'll discuss it tomorrow. Or the characters,
Okay,
you know.
thank you.
You start work on the project. You also need to speak with Neridi about it. So, next day rolls around. You guys can leave the port. Whale is already halfway being taken apart. They're making quick work of it. And Sienna, I'm going to need a check from you for navigation. Sabor, I need a check from you as well. Here, 60.
So
Within 2 days. Yep.
19.
I got 10.
Nothing changes, nothing decreases. That's the wrong number. Okay.
Also, I'll be right back. I need to take a bathroom.
Take a whole bathroom.
What are you
Stealing.
doing?
Oh, shut up.
Sorry, I forgot my thing was muted because I was like dry heaving. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
My fucking insides, like with my blood sugar and like my fucking insides,
Fine.
it's just been awful.
It's alright.
can't
Ice, get back to me on that.
anything without puking. But I need to eat because otherwise my blood sugar drops down to like 10.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Ah, you. Yes.
What is the progress on our chase gun?
You're getting there. Pretty damn close. Probably the next few days.
Okay.
Sienna, you want to talk to Neridi? Go do that now.
What?
Also progressed. You wanted to make the item. Did you not want to talk to her about it? Because you can't just
Oh.
lowball that item. How is it?
I mean, like, I mean, I can though. Yeah, say we'll probably go talk to Neridi with like this half-finished item. Probably relatively quietly, wherever Neridi might be.
She's down in the workshop. To my knowledge, you're not included on that list.
Yeah, fine by me. Eldrick blast the door.
Please don't.
That doesn't hit.
Oh, it hits. Something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you blast it and it goes, hits the door, leading to the galley.
Well, that never happened.
Just fucking knock.
Yeah.
Say could knock. She could knock. So she, after seeing the fact magic Eldritch Blast doesn't work on it because that's our answer to all of our problems. But it just kind of knocks.
So, here's the funny thing, really. The reason I asked for the status on the cannons is because I was going to take today off to make 2 spell scrolls for Unanoa. So I wouldn't have been down to my workshop.
Okay, Eldritch Blast
Mother.
again.
No, you're not. Stop blasting the fucking door. At which point, the door is going to swing open when your second blast, and you are going to have a very pissed off red-haired elf in front of you.
Hi.
Can I help
Neridi
you?
here?
No.
No, I'm getting real sick of looking like. Hello. I don't know you. I'm
Solana.
assuming you're supposed to be in it. Oh, hello. I'm Say, Neridi here? I'm assuming not?
Captain's quarters.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, well, I will just leave this here, and if she can give me her measurements, I can fix this like I used to do for my child. Here you go. And she, like, holds out, like, a, extended, it's an adjustable, eye patch that she, like, stitched together.
It's not fully finished.
It's not, no, it has to be, like, tailored to her head and ears, but that's, like, 20 minutes or so, and if that.
She takes it, and she has a very annoyed and confused look and goes, "Will do."
Okay, bye.
And she'll shut the door behind her.
So,
Okay,
Brian,
cool.
are you taking your art for Neridi and putting an eye patch over the eye?
You know, if I was any good at Photoshop, I would, but I'm not.
Do it anyway. Just see how bad it is.
No, please don't.
Yeah, and
Time
you
to
will, within
pull
a
out
few
that
minutes,
Microsoft
the
Paint.
hatch leading to the cabin's quarters will open up, and a iPad is chucked in already.
I'm, because I have no depth perception now, am most likely going to miss it.
A dex check for me with disadvantage. We'll try and catch the item. I want to see this roll.
Eventually, you'll get used to having no depth perception.
Yeah, eventually, but it's gonna take a bit.
Oof.
Yeah, it hits you in the face, and it's kind of like you're taken aback, you know. Shit.
Yeah.
Alana,
Sorry,
the fuck?
I forgot. The other elf didn't catch your name. Tried to blow the door open, and wanted to find you and give you this. And she needs your measurements. She blasts the
Wait.
door again. I'm kicking her ass, and she shuts the hatch.
I already have enough work to do. Why do I have to fix more holes in the ship?
Really appreciate seeing as an introduction to Solana.
I would
No, you say that like you're not trying to plug holes all night. That is your one goal, is Neridi.
Captain, when the fuck did you get in here?
It's my room.
I didn't see you there. Perfectly hidden by the corner. By the curtain.
Yeah, by this point, Say has, like, ran back to her room and probably, I don't know, doing whatever, like, I don't know, play Fortnite or some shit. I don't know what teenagers do in their free time.
No.
Why do you always default to Fortnite?
Because it's my brother's favorite game, and I just associate it with teenagers.
Anyways,
I don't support the composition anymore.
I will spend my time making those 2 spell scrolls, and at the end of it, I will give Unanoa a spell scroll of detect magic and alarm.
Good. Yes, Krodorm.
Probably during the whatever time Sabor is cooking food after the majority, or like after maybe he
Before
everyone
we
gets a
got-
bowl or whatever. He perhaps maybe he eats last or something. I don't know. And I just kind of get one last helping. I just want to talk to him for a little bit.
Yep.
So we have tables down there, so I'll imagine he's at one of them if he's eating, and I'll sit
Or
down.
I need your cooking check, by the way.
I think he rolled it already. Was it the 10?
Was it 10?
Yeah.
Oh, it was 10. Yep, it was 10. I bet.
I
don't
mean,
know.
I could
What is-
do another by cooking. I could
can
do
that,
another
guys.
one.
By the way, Sabor, during your cooking today, you can only get 3 of the chicken cages open. The 3 are locked, so you can't get the eggs from those 3.
How does Sabor operate his kitchen? Does he eat last? Does he?
I don't know.
What does he do?
Yeah, I eat last. I just make the food for everyone first. Yeah, make some for myself.
Cool. Yeah. So I'll get one last bowl, plate, whatever equivalent, and I'll sit down at the table with you after probably eating a fill already.
Say, how are you doing, Sabor? That was my favorite cook today.
Doing good, but I'm still bothered by how did the chickens get out? The cage.
The chickens got out.
Yeah, some reason the cages were on lock.
Well, that's weird. Did the chickens do it?
Can they?
I don't know. Those zombie chickens were vicious. Maybe they broke it. Was it broken?
No.
Oh.
We need to walk it back in. I'm pretty sure Swabber somehow got in, but he wasn't allowed.
Oh, he is prone to do that. Yeah. Just look around and eat chickens. Either way, I was just curious because I just thought about it for a while. So you're you're a dragonborn, but typically, to my knowledge of the Republic, dragonborn typically fly sails with their own as a part of the military. So why are you a privateer then, Sabor?
Literally was not. I was just wondering if, in future, like my family. But money got dire, certain things must be sell, and my dad asked me to join the privateer. So I said yes. I didn't think this will happen.
So you have to be you have to have a little bit of money and status to join the military then. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a shame. But it's good to have you aboard.
Thanks, Corridor.
You're a pretty good cook, all things considered.
Well, I'm still trying on that. Sometimes I still don't understand how I managed to burn that bacon so badly.
That happens. Sometimes burnt bacon is good. Not the... It just depends on how much you eat of it. If it's like a good, good couple of strips, it kind of gets old fast, but one or two, it won't kill nobody.
Yeah, that's true. And I tried to look around and see if there's anyone else. And Corridor, I gotta say, you gotta be my favorite person on this ship.
I appreciate the compliment, Sabor.
Yeah. Let's be honest. If somehow, if this, ship business or anything, happens, I will be honest. I will follow you, if you decide to go, find another job, I'll be most likely to go follow you and join in with you because you're a fun person.
Why, thank you. Well, hopefully nothing changes. I'd like to continue working on this ship. I've worked with the captain for, almost a year now. And I don't know what I'd do after this. This is might be volatile, but pretty good money. Get to have fun, get to drink a lot. So, I'll let you know if anything changes. At the moment, everything's clear and good. Kind of.
Yep.
I don't
but-
really care for that Alexi fellow, It just seems like it's hiding something. Very suspicious. But that's
maybe
just
we-
me.
Maybe we should, like, poke in for questions or something.
I've considered it, and I might at some point. But either way, thanks for the food. I've got to get back up deck. Pretty sure, Jimmy isn't the strongest fellow, but with help, he does good. So
All right.
I'll see you later.
So, see ya. Good luck on your saints. Also, if you come across a Neoco, like, ancient ruins, let's start, like, whipping their stuff apart so we can, like, sell them or use them.
Well, that's more Neridi's job. I don't really care too much. I mean, granted, it does, from what I've heard, fetches a pretty amount of gold, but I don't really care for it.
Yeah, that's true. But for me, I want to know how their stuff works.
I'm sure if you ask Neridi, she'd be, I don't well, she might have free time. I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, she probably has free time. You can probably just go ask her, and she will lend you a piece, and you can look at it.
That's a good idea. I will do that when I finish my soup.
Awesome. Well, see you later. And you'll
Yeah.
head back up deck to help out Jimny and whoever else is part of daily activities.
Are you actually going to go do that? See?
Oh yeah, yeah. Say's dumb.
Okay. You can find her on the stern castle. She has set up
Yeah.
a few barrels, and she's kind of just sitting back
Let's
there.
castle.
I think that's what it's called. There's forecastle and stern.
Probably.
Oh boy, boat terms.
I'm gonna try and use them.
I will look at that eventually.
Back of the boat,
yes.
below the Lissa.
Let me switch to the. Okay, there's no map on it, so I can't even find it on the map.
Motherfuck, fine. Fucking me, man.
No. I'm just saying so. Okay.
That can be the
Say
quarter
is-
deck, actually.
Okay, quarter deck. Next to the poop deck. Yeah, no, Say is gonna go bother her again. Just be like, oh, are you like from the Lid? She stumbles over the pronunciation.
It's
Your voice, your
she's
accent's very
speaking to
familiar.
you in Elvish only, and she says, "It's Luva." Yes.
Oh, I actually have a few questions about that. What can you tell me?
Do you have any idea how that doesn't limit it down? What questions you
Tell
have?
me everything. I've got nothing.
I
but
am
free
not
time.
doing that,
I've got nothing but free time.
and I have
I'm-
closely guarded secrets that I keep to our people.
True. What gets you banished from your
I
tribe?
chose to leave. Well,
No, I'm not talking about you, but why did you leave? You're not the first elf that has came from there that's left. I'm just confused. Are you guys not happy? Say is very floppy-eared. She's not even trying. She's just a fucking jacket. I'm sorry.
you look at her, and she has a slightly annoyed look to her, and she leans back on the barrels she's sitting on. I was in the process of leaving because I wanted to go see other things. I loved where I came from. I love my people and I love my home. Until I was taken by slavers in a raid. Several of us were. I am the only survivor. And I have decided that this is the... I'm not going back. I'm already out here. I will go back eventually. And I owe it to Neridi and the captain for helping me.
They just kind of shrugs. Oh, okay. I was just like wondering. The people who came from there that like entered my home, they never really spoke much about it. So I was just interested. I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm not sorry, but I just don't know why, like, you guys would leave, I suppose. Say shrugs.
We don't
Oh.
leave because we hate the place. I don't think any of us do. It's
Yeah.
mostly because we want to see other things. I wanted to go see what else is out there. We already know what's going on in the world. We don't get to see much.
Oh. Well, how old are you by any chance? I know I shouldn't ask, but
170.
okay, so you wouldn't have been around. Okay, I was just wondering.
I'm assuming you're not even in your 80s. Maybe.
75 by best guess. 76 at oldest. Not quite sure. My parents didn't really keep track. Spring is my best guess, so.
Really don't know how else. Okay. You look around
Well.
around the 75 to 80 range.
Well, I don't exactly know. 75, maybe?
I could,
76 by best guess.
I could gauge Neridi's age pretty easily.
75-ish. That's the best I can calculate. But, yeah. What's it like there? I'm looking for a new home anyway.
Oh, you're not gonna be moving there.
Why not?
Outsiders are kill on sight.
But I'm half of your race. Does that not
You
matter?
don't even have the elves are removed. The Luva elves safeguard the old elvish ways that all the other races have abandoned.
I know some of them. Wyvern brought them to our cult when I was well, before I was born.
What? I don't want to know. No.
Oh, my father, he's from there.
Please. I don't.
Don't want to hear anymore.
I don't want to hear. God, a cult? Fuck no.
It's not a cult. Stop. Oh god, why do you all keep fucking saying that? It's not a
Fuck
cult.
you, Krodorm.
You called it that, Say.
Backpedal now.
Not a cult. My order.
And
My
it's
order.
generally a good place to live.
Look, I just want a place where my children are safe and where I'd be safe.
Well,
Not even
you're
me, just
not
my
getting
children.
there. Very rarely.
Like, what do I have to do?
It's not up to me.
Is it just kind of like shrugs?
If
She's
I
like,
remember
well,
correctly, you left a bad impression on that group, on my group of elves. I can't find. At least what I'm getting from the talk around the ship.
I don't leave a bad impression on anyone, so like that's kind of a given.
She raises an eyebrow.
I mean, I don't have good first impressions ever.
Yeah, you
And
left
that's
a
okay.
great one last night.
Oh, when I burnt down the thing? Yeah, no, I'll do that shit again. Completely nonplussed, just dead-eyed, I'll do it again.
You hit that door again. You're gonna be hanging from the back of the ship.
Are we fighting? That sounds fun.
Are you actually
Say-
challenging her?
No, say it's just like confused. Are we fighting? Is that what you want to do? Like, I'm confused. Like, is that how you guys bond? Because it would make my childhood make a lot more sense.
Sarah is the type of person who stab people as a warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
And you met a person that does the same thing.
Yep. See, look at all these lovely parenting traits that have been passed on. Like, as long as you don't hit me in the stomach,
walks
we can
away from the
wrestle, like, it's
conversation.
fine. Okay. Fuck you. Burn in hell. Bye.
And she will walk into the captain's office and start opening the hatch. And Nerdy, are you up there? Or are you down in the shop?
After doing the spells, I'd probably be down.
Yeah, she'll head down
Just
the
tinkering.
hatch.
Say just ends up in her room again. She doesn't give
I don't like her.
I have a pretty good guess. But is it our other elf?
She's rubbing her forehead like, yes, yes.
She wasn't raised right.
Go up there to get some sunlight to enjoy the weather. Relax, and I'm blasted with questions.
Yeah, she tends to talk more when she gets nervous. And it just keeps going and doesn't really stop.
Get there. I gotta get used to it.
Well,
So, I'm changing
Well,
the
you-
topic now.
yes. While you're here, I'm not doing any work on the cannons today. Do you want to brainstorm some ideas for your spirit and bow? Or
Sure. That'd be fine. She'll hop back down for the bunk. In a very elegant manner. You guys can spend the rest of the day. Rest of the time another day.
Has
I was
Nerdy got her
hoping-
head measurements fixed yet for the...
That's an early question there.
I
You got
actually
your
hope.
shit fixed, Brian?
Hold on.
Alright.
Nerdy.
Because it's
did
like
she
a nice
tell me
iPad.
to do anything, or did she just throw it at me and be like, "This is from the other elf"?
No, she said say asked to come get your measurements for it.
I think that got lost in translation because I think Solana was also very annoyed and missed some details.
Sure, I would have done the measurements to adjust it. I'd imagine I would have tried it on.
You can tighten it up and it fits just snugly. It's not a very hard item to make.
But,
Say kind of stitched it together. Did you want a design on it? Because I'd say would probably stitched whatever you want on it.
no. Just,
You don't want another eye, a fucking pasty
Neridi is
smiley face on it.
pretty Spartan with her own belongings. Like, she doesn't really have much aside from the shit she's found and what she's made. Like, she doesn't really have a lot to her name in terms of like personal possessions. So an eye patch, just a plain eye patch, would be perfectly fine with her. Doesn't have to
Okay.
be embroidered or anything like that.
Say would actually make it because I rolled really well. She actually would make it pretty decent, pretty fancy, all things considered. She probably comes on and like stitches the back up, so it like fits your head and won't slide off. Relatively quiet, but
Well,
Doing
do
that.
you blast the door open again?
no. Say would probably knock. She's all blasted out for today. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow we can do 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Lana, could you get that? I'm struggling with the lack of
She'll
perception.
walk over, open the door, and her face will go from blank expression to shit.
Hi. It's me.
And she'll spout an Elvish. It's the fool.
I completely I speak Elvish.
I'm aware.
You're an absolute cunt. See, this is...
You say that out loud?
No. She would think that inside.
Okay, I want to specify.
Internally. Internally, her face says that.
Yes,
You know,
Sienna.
I was about
something I
make
could
my.
do with-
You go
Let me
first.
fix your eye patch.
Or you wanted to say something. Hold on, guys. What did you want to say?
As it's going on, I was about to like knock on the door and ask like Blonde, like, do you have like any leftover the meal, parts so I can research? But since it's going on, so I'm gonna like wait on the sidelines, like.
Could possibly get that later on. If he has any she has any leftover metal.
Seeing Sabor suddenly waiting in the hall now too. I'll just look to Solana and say in Elvish. Yes, I'm never busy.
She is going to escape back up the hatch.
Take the eye patch. I appreciate the gesture. It doesn't make up for the fact of trying to barbecue me in the ocean yesterday, but we'll get past that with time.
I didn't mean to, if that makes you feel any better. I can't really control it. Like, when they gifted me, they didn't exactly give me a manual, I just try my best.
Well, I mean, sure, I can understand if you can't do anything about it. It's kind of like my lightning launcher, it just shoots lightning when I tell it to. But, you did it twice, and that's the thing that's hard to really accept. And the second time was much, much worse than the first.
I didn't actually realize you were getting shocked until, like, you started screaming. Sorry.
Well, the first time I was mostly just screaming because a giant whale was trying to eat me.
Yeah.
While being
with,
zapped.
Like,
But,
my bad. Kinda.
Yeah, it is your bad, yes.
I mean,
But...
like, yeah, theoretically.
No, there's no theoretical to it. It was you, 100%. Just be mindful in the future. Notice how I didn't shoot it with lightning when Krodorm was with it. You gotta be mindful of where your allies are in a combat situation. You gotta be present of what all is on the battlefield.
Like, normally I am. I'm just not good at keeping track of so many people. And you guys don't, and she taps her arm, like, you guys don't have the same bond, so you can't tell where my next move is, so it's hard, I guess. Like, I'm used to it.
Yes, that's what communication is for.
So just kind of shrugs.
Regardless.
We don't really do that. We just kind of know. I think it has something to do with the ceremony. I just know.
Sienna, we can talk about battle tactics and stuff to do in a fight another day. Looks like Sabor needs to talk to me.
Eye. Well, I'll just sit here. I'll let you finish. I'm not. Let me just.
It really isn't something to be looking at. It's
fixed
pretty
my
rough.
daughter's. Let me see how bad yours is. I fixed Isabeau's after the Hellfire.
Well,
I just want to make sure it's not causing any. I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm not sorry.
It's causing a major issue. But I've casted healing magic on it. Alexi is casting healing magic on it. multiple different types, it's not healing. It's not powerful enough.
So he just kind of like goes quiet. I can remove it if you want. I don't like to have to do it, but I've done it before.
No, I'd prefer you didn't. There's nothing wrong with where it is right now.
I mean, infection. It'll start to leak out the hole.
It's
Well,
stabilized.
no,
at
that's
this point.
that's what the healing magic did, Sienna. Don't have to worry about that. It's just defective now.
Okay.
I could replace it
Mhm.
if I want. I know how to make a new one. It
As you're
won't be as good as the
as you're
real thing,
talking,
but
she's probably trying to like tighten this around your head and sew it and stitch it back up. Not your eye, just like
please,
the
please,
things.
no,
Like,
no, Sienna, please no, don't. No needles around my head.
I'm fine. Quiet. I never poked
Sienna,
Isabeau.
I'm.
I won't poke you.
You've already. No.
I would
Please
say
leave.
by now she's probably got it done.
No, no, that's not how any of this works.
No, I can't get it done.
No,
Stop.
she's not consenting to this. You can't do this. The player actively needs to consent, and then there has to be a medicine check. You're not a surgeon. The
Can
surgeon's
I
above deck.
please
No.
put this on? No, she's talking to like Neridi.
Okay.
Let me just catch the
I
thing.
misstep away.
Okay.
I am just like sitting by the door with my hands, you know, no, just sitting like wobbling in places.
Hi, Sabor. What do you need?
Well, I want to ask Barnes something, but should I?
Oh no,
you know,
no, we're fine.
Sabor, if you need to talk to me, let's go to the top deck.
All right.
Well, I'll just guesswork it then. Then Say just sits down like in the room and starts to vaguely stitch it where she thinks the measurement is. Do I just take a medicine check?
While I leave, I'm going to cast Mage Hand and close the door.
That means she's locked in there, isn't it?
Yes.
God damn.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun.
Sabor, I've never been more happy to see you at any point in my life.
Was Sierra going crazy or?
I really don't know anymore. She attacked me yesterday. She's becoming quite aggressive. Anyways, what did you need?
And you just see like Sabor take a deep breath, like do the slap his hand together, like I want to help you.
Okay, I mean, I'm not opposed to your help, but I don't think you're very good with a hammer.
No, I mean like magic. Yes, I've been thinking since we keep finding these like ancient wounds of these neokites, and they have this ability to regenerate their armor. So I thought when both of us help on like research on these guys to create a regenerating shield for the ship. Of course, the source of the energy could be like crazy, but small steps and stuff.
Well, I've given that some thought, Sabor. It's not a bad idea at all. I do applaud you for your initiative. The issue, though, as you just said, is the energy source.
Yeah. Let's
we don't have
start
anything that's...
at like something just small, like maybe something like hand size, like.
And I'm
let's
not
research.
opposed to that.
Let's, yeah, start at something small, then go actually do something bigger. Like Which
But
I want to help me with his sweatshirt on these guys, so maybe we can make something interesting out of this.
I do not disagree with you, Sabor, but I will tell you right now what I know of it. The energy source is going to be the hardest part and the most dangerous part of it, because we really don't have anything that we can compare it to. The Nally Key, from what I've gathered, are able to utilize their weaponry and technology because they are beings of pure energy. They are, in essence, a walking battery for all their stuff. We do not have that technology or anything that's remotely close to it. The only thing that I've seen similar to it are the stuff that we use to power the airships in my kingdom. And I've heard that there are other devices out there in the world that are capable of replicating stuff like that, but I've personally never come across any of it. We'd be starting from square one and working with extremely hazardous materials. There's a very good chance if we fuck up, we could blow up the ship.
Right, that is true, but maybe we can, next time we go to a ruin of the Neokites, maybe we can find a good place to research, maybe grab some data from them, or anything to figure out, like, something.
Well, I've been trying to do that when we go there, but we usually just rush through the ruins as fast as we can, and they all collapse behind us. Every time I've tried to gather information, the captain just starts pushing random buttons on screens, and then they stop working.
Then next time we go to one, then we ask the captain that we should do the button press and make sure we don't, summon a horde of guards on us.
Well, there's also the issue of, from what I've gathered, we don't have access to the information that they would have, because we are not of their race, and that is how most of the information seems to be locked. We're not allowed access, so it won't give us anything. We can take what we see and try to reverse engineer it is about the best option I found, but as you've seen with the stuff I've made out of the metal, it is a very slow process.
Right, then can I help you with that? Maybe we could reverse engineering something from them. Maybe one of them have the key that can unlock the regenerate armor. Maybe.
Well, the problem with that, and from what I've seen, is that to be able to use it, we have to work with it through an intermediary. Like I'm working it through armor or weapons. I'm not as skilled as you are in magic. My knowledge of it is a bit less, but I'm not sure what we could do to the metal to really mess with it, as it's already naturally infused with magic.
Fuck.
As such, I've been keeping the metal on my person because it is extremely valuable. And, well, we don't have an unlimited supply of it.
Oh, if it's okay, can you give me a piece of it? I want to research on these guys. There's got to be something from them. Or anything on their bodies, maybe we can learn something.
I'll tell you what, Sabor. if you want to focus on the magical aspects of it and seeing what you can learn from it, by all means, be my guest. I have so many projects to do on the ship, it's not even funny.
Makes it funny.
If you will share with me the results of what you find, I have no problem giving you access to it. To start, I think 5 pounds of metal should be more than enough. I recommend you work with it sparingly. Start small and then work your way up. Just in case you do something that catastrophically reacts with the material and blows up your room or causes it to go inert. And I'm sure, as you know, experimentation with magic can be quite fickle.
Thank you.
If you would, hold out your hand.
And I hold out my hand.
I will reach into my bag, pull out an Alexi ingot, which is 5 pounds of material.
Got that in.
And I will hand it to you. But because my depth perception is off as fuck, I'm gonna need you to make a dex check to actually catch it, instead of it falling on your foot.
I support this. Give me a dex check.
Oh, yeah, it's hit my foot.
Ding.
Oh, and a loud yelp can be heard across the ship.
It's a Wilhelm scream.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry about that, Sabor. I'm still trying to get used to gauging things properly.
It's fine. It's cool. It's cool.
But, I wish you luck in your endeavors, and if you need anything, you can always find me at the workshop or talk to the cabin.
Got it.
I pat Sabor on the back. Like, yeah, even with a one good eye, that looks like it hurts, buddy. And I'm leaving.
I need an ice pack.
You got the ingot.
So, this is the last of it for today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say's not too happy that she's being like trapped in a room.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
so Alana would kick you out of there and open the door for you in a little bit. That is where her
Yeah, I feel
bed
like
is.
I feel like like Neridi comes in just as Saya's starting to lift something to throw it on the ground. Oh, hey, you're back.
Ugh.
Hi.
What are you doing with that in your hand?
Gotta make noise so you would come back. Don't ever leave me in here again.
Drop
It
it.
stresses me.
I don't mean literally drop it. That is very volatile, and you will not like the
Puts
consequences.
Puts gently on table. Here, I stitched up the iPad for you. You can just slip it on. I added buckles to it so you can adjust it.
You said you still had work for it, and you're done in the 5 minutes I've been gone.
It feels like longer. Like, I need to do something. There's nothing I feel trapped on the ship. There's nothing for me to do already.
Talk to the captain. I'm sure there's plenty you can help out with.
I don't want to go to the Sultanate. Well, like, I mean, we're going, so it doesn't matter what I want. But, like, I'm kind of excited, but I don't want to go. And the ship makes me nervous. Let's just go.
Just fuck.
She zooms out.
I would say not
And
even a
that is
minute.
it.
As soon as she leaves, Solana climbs back down and just doesn't say a word.
Neridi is just gonna slump in her chair. And let out a very long sigh.
Solana puts the light out. Alright. Next day rolls around. I need the navigation check for Sienna. This will be enough to get you to the Sultana.
Yay!
I'm gonna be nice and say you arrive probably in the midday. Sabor, I need your cooking check.
Yeah.
How
Also,
does a
can I,
19 do?
when I finish doing my cooking, can I do a Arcana check to do research on
Yeah,
the?
that will take you a few hours of study. But yes. What's Sienna?
Oh, I made some good ass pancakes.
You're brew it. Sienna?
I rolled 19.
All the cages of the kitchen, chickens are locked, by the way. You can't unlock them. You can't get any eggs. Cannon's almost done. Probably need to put finishing touches on it. So, for the next few days, or the next few hours, you guys
Wait,
do your
what?
own business.
Let me do the Arcana.
Yep.
I made some progress,
It's
I guess.
metal that has magic in it. So, you start to pull in, and you see vast desert before you. You see various little towns dotting it, but you see one in front of you, Al-Miz. It's a giant city. Not as big as the metropolis that is the Draco Republic's capital, Cardio Daku, but it's still a big-ass city. You can see in the center is the giant palace of the Sultanate, where the demon, where the Sorcerer King himself resides. And you can see it has a bustling trade network, dozens of ships coming in and out of it, of various makes. Some are from the Dominion, the Ustanian Republic. You can see an Elvish vessel there. Trade is bustling.
Alright. Well, everyone gather around.
Why don't you hold that for 1 minute?
Ah,
I gotta go take a piss.
alright. Well,
Holding for one.
Holding for
Yeah,
one.
hold for one.
Everyone gather around.
Yeah.
I need to do the safety brief.
The strippers want to marry us, Requiem. They got me at TRICARE.
Trust me, you're gonna want to listen to the safety brief.
The strippers say they love me, Captain. What should I do?
The stripper says we should buy a Mustang at at a 13% interest rate, sir. Is that good?
First of all, there are no Mustangs in the Sultanate. They use camels, if they use animals.
I'm back. Are you meeting?
Alright. Okay. Am I good to start my safety brief?
Yeah. Ice, you're an ass. Guess, go ahead.
Alright, everyone, listen up. We are in the Sultanate. It is very different from the Republic. So, there are some ground rules I'm going to lay out, and you're going to follow them. Or more than likely, you're not getting back on the ship. Through no fault of my own. Simply yours. Rule number 1. Whatever you do, you are not allowed to exit the city without a vehicle. There are large monsters that burrow through the sand. And they will eat you without second thought. Rule number 2. Pay your prostitutes. Nothing is more embarrassing than a 1,000 gold bill because you skipped out of town. Rule number 3. No matter what happens, do not attack anyone dressed in god attire. There are many reasons for someone to get taken by the god. Cooperate with them and you'll usually be free by the next morning. Rule number 4. Don't go to bars alone if you don't intend on marrying a prostitute. Rule number 5. Don't sign a contract until you read it. It's a good way to become the 5th wife's concubine. And rule number 6. Stay out of the back alleys. The Sultanate is a slaver's country. Any questions?
I raise my hand.
Yes, Mr. Sabor.
Do they have a library here?
What?
A library.
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 No. I never checked.
Captain, what's the protocol to get people back on the ship? Like, if I find people here and I want to bring them back home, like, what's the procedures for that?
Well, if they are joining the crew, then they will have to sign the crew contract. If they wish to be passengers, they will be paying the passenger's fee.
How much is that?
It depends on where they're going.
Republic capital.
Well, assuming that it will take us roughly a week to get there, provided you keep us on course and nothing else extraneous happens, it should be about 20 gold each.
Oh, that's it? Okay, thank you. Just want to know before I got back.
Where's my hand?
Yes, Krodorm.
A couple of these sound pretty specific. Need some experience, Captain.
From other crewmates' experience, yes.
Oh, okay, my bad.
As well
Raise
as...
my hand.
Yes, Neridi.
How did you find out about rule number 5? That seems oddly specific.
Rule number 5 is that I was a mercenary in the Sultanate for about 4 years.
Oh, so someone you knew signed a contract and became the concubine's 5th husband.
Yes.
Right.
I've also, for the first time, I posted 2 standing military officials. You were fine. Because I like their work.
Any other questions about the rules?
What was the first one again?
Do not exit the city without a vehicle.
Got it. Awesome. Oh, no questions here.
Where am I supposed to meet my sister at?
I have 2 questions and an answer. Give me a minute here.
Oh, and while I'm just chilling here, Alexi, if you're unmuted, you're not muted, or you muted the second. You understand the common dwarven tongue, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You would, if you looked at Krodorm for any amount of time, you would know these words and what they mean. So I'm going to send them to you.
Okay.
All right. What was the question Brian had? Brian had. That's all you're getting out of me, Sienna. That's all you're getting out of me.
That
Where
doesn't
am
make
I?
no fucking sense.
Where am I supposed to meet my sister at?
Oh, I would say you would have got the message in the capital. You don't have any really details. I could say that Ashton probably would have told you that somewhere in the capital his sister wants to meet you. She never gave you a vague location.
Mm-hmm. Have another question, Captain.
What is it?
What's the plan here?
Well,
Are y'all wanting a couple days of shore leave before we get to things, or what?
more than likely we'll need more than a couple of days to set up any sort of expedition going out of the city. I myself need to go to the slave markets to procure us a guide.
I see. In that case, I guess I'll try to track down my sister.
at this moment, you had probably had all the crew gathered on the not even like on the top of the ship, I imagine. Yeah. As you are finishing your speech, you see a column of 11 guards approaching your vehicle or your ship walking down the dock.
Okay, well.
All of them are wearing their silver armor, with the front of them having gold armor in color.
Okay. Alright. I can't remember protocol from the last time I was here. Hopefully this is normal, and Unanoa walks down the gangplank to go meet them.
You see the person standing in front of you. He's taller than you, and you see from his helmet, you see a blue skin. Locks eyes with you.
Hello, officer. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Are you bringing cargo?
No, not today.
Are you bringing any persons that are troublesome, problematic, or outlaws?
No outlaws here.
So, what about the first two questions?
Problem people. No one that will cause problems unprovoked.
Do you mind if we look the ship over inside?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. He raises his right hand, he gestures and walk up. Every day your ship is docked here, you'll pay a fee. I'm pretty sure you know this.
Yes.
So the rates here are low. You will not guarantee the safety of your vessel.
Understood.
I mean, yeah, you're on the gangplank just fine, but you have to wait for the 10 guards to come walking up. Yeah, 10 guards are silver armor, captive. And they just kind of look around. They start opening containers.
Mm-hmm.
They look at you guys, but within 10 minutes they're off the ship.
All right, crew, you're free to have fun. Don't get into too much trouble. There's only so much bail money. You're dismissed.
The captain looks at you. You did inform them not to leave the city walls, correct?
Correct.
Good man. Or woman, I don't care. You're a changeling.
That I am.
Alright, he walks away.
Yep.
You seem lovely.
They have... The god here are under a lot
You probably
of
have a lot to
pressure.
deal with.
Let us just say that the inner politics of the aristocracy of the Sultanate is not a pleasant thing to behold, and the gods are the ones that have to deal with it the most. We should be happy that they're at least cordial at the moment. Usually when mercenaries and adventurers are running through the town, running amok, they tend to be a little more irate.
All right. Where are we going, Captain?
Well, you're free to do whatever it is you wish. I must go to the markets to procure us a guide for when we go outside of the city.
You'll find that in the slave quarter.
Yep.
Alright. Anyone do anything special besides Brian and Requiem?
I am
I'm
going to the
gonna
library
go check
to
the
you know,
bar.
Library and bar? Gotcha.
Well,
I want
I'm
to.
gonna...
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Here, Sabor,
Yeah.
you can go first. No,
Oh.
let him go first.
I want to go to the library to like do research like on this place and maybe
That
like
If you can definitely go do that. Try. We'll find out. Sienna.
I'm gonna go to the bounty board and see if there are any, I know, like, you said that blood hunters are, like, valuable or something, like, basically that they're witchers for hire. So I'm gonna see
Everywhere
if there's
else
any...
in the world likes them. The Republic despises them.
Okay. So, I'm looking to see if there are any, bounties for blood hunters, like, for them to do. And then, if depending on that, I'm gonna go to the nearest bar and ask if they have seen 2 certain blood hunters.
Okay.
Well, just one. Because like the other ones, they do what they do. So.
I get what you're saying. We'll go to the captain first.
All I want to do is sample the local sultanate liquids.
Yep, we'll get to you on that too. We'll go down the list. Try and everyone gets a chance. Have fun. And the crew have already departed. Ube and Boltree were talking to each other. Bolter seemed excited, and they both will have gone off in a different direction.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna wait and hold off to go into the city until Solana goes off wherever she's going.
Solana?
Yeah,
Oh, she's not leaving the ship.
thought she was going to buy stuff.
I think she did that at the last port.
No, she left the last port.
Yeah.
She does not trust the Sultanate. Though
Okay.
it was so. What attacked her was not an actual Sultanate military vessel. It was an independent group.
Right.
Slave
I missed
runners.
the part where she had gone and done her thing. That's
I
why
mentioned
was
she went out and she bought clothes for herself with the money that, assuming that you had paid her.
Yep.
So she would have bought her own clothes because the captain's clothes, yes, they were nice, but not to her liking.
It's Fire's Day today?
I will update it. You are right. It is. I know, Bloomsday.
Bloomsday? Okay.
Bloomsday, gentlemen. New day is tomorrow. The calendar's been updated. All right, Cap. Go over.
All right.
Yep. So, Satant is if you want to imagine the height of, it's kind of like the Renaissance period of Middle East. Stone and marble buildings, proper roofs, sand everywhere. But there's also stone. There's also like actual properly paved roads.
It's the scene out of Aladdin.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you see towers and the weirdly shaped roofs that are circular. You know. Everyone imagine it in that matter. Most of the buildings are white in color, though, as that is the best way to deal with heat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You have a black house here, you are doomed. You are doomed.
Yep.
And it is a whopping 95 degrees.
Yep. Like 90. That's kind of the usual in the summer for me, so I know how that feels.
It's not for me. Usual for me is 70, dude.
Lucky bastard. Alright.
Actually, I lied. It's like 60.
I was expecting like 117 or something.
All right.
Sun. It's also past noon right now, so if it was noon, it would be in the over 100.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Quick addendum to the rules is wear light clothing and wear.
You didn't tell me those
clothing.
things when we're on the ship. I can't
Yeah.
believe you. I'm gonna die out here.
Yeah, you act like you wear clothes.
I wear a shirt. I already wear a white shirt. Everything else below the belt is like brown and blacks.
I think for any of you had walked, you would have seen Ube immediately purchased a proper cloth and wrapped it around his head, and then immediately forced Ube to wear one, who would have fought him on that.
Yeah. The captain probably would have just pulled a cloth from her belt, from one of her many clothes, and wrapped it around herself. Not so much that it'll hide her face, but enough that it will just kind of block the sun.
Krodorm's like right here. He's wearing white, and white is the best option to wear in this situation.
Yep.
It gets dirty easier, but it also is the best for not absorbing light.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you get off the slave markets. It is packed. Hundreds of people, possibly thousands, are going about their business.
Mm-hmm.
Several structures donned with cage lions. People being walked in and out in manacles.
Yep. I'm first going to take a look at the the slave auctions that are probably going on and see if there's anyone interesting in the auctions. If there's no one interesting in the auctions, then she's just going to go to the actual markets themselves and see if she can't just buy a slave directly that suits her needs.
Any white dragonborns? Black with dark. You little fuckers. There's a variety of people. It seems like a good amount of them right now appear to be humans with a mix of others.
Mm-hmm.
I would say the auction doesn't spike your interest. Give me a perception check.
That's a 20.
So you don't see any sparks your interest, but as you're walking along the cage lines, which is kind of like this, they have like a large like 300 by 300 foot area that has like cloth roofs above it. Cages are kind of like in rows. Few people per. There would be one that would immediately spark your interest. You see, not an average sized man, black skin color, along with other ones. Some human, they look to be human. Seems nonchalant carrying.
Yeah, upon seeing that, out of etiquette, Unanoa will look for the merchant responsible for that one.
You see a Tabaxi man dressed in standard Sultan attire. Which one are you interested in?
The dark man there. Tell me about him.
Ah, former soldier. Used to, I think he used to run those machines, the skims. He's a intelligent man. How do I put this? He killed the last person that tried to buy him. I don't. Do you want to buy him? I got to tell you that.
What was his reason for killing him?
I don't know. Strangled him. Wasn't even a strangle. He snapped his neck.
You there. What is your name?
Warlock.
Krodorm.
In a very deep voice.
Why did you slay the last one who tried to buy you?
He stands up from where he was sitting down on the ground. He walks up to you on the edge of the cage line. Do I need a reason?
Well, no one needs a reason to kill, but to kill one who wishes to buy you. Was there something
no
about
buying
him?
me from him. It was one of those damned sorcerers. Not even a sorcerer. One of the messengers for sorcerers. I know better. I'm not going to be used as a guinea pig for the many experiments.
I see. Well. Unanoa looks to the merchant and says, I'll take him.
Okay. 80 gold?
80?
Yeah.
Alright. Unanoa will pull from her pouch the gold and hand it to the Tabaxi.
And he will hesitantly walk over and lock it. And the man will stand for it. He's wearing clothes. He's pretty rugged. And he looks at the tabaxi. Do I get my belongings back? Extra 15.
Una will pay it.
Alexi. I like this one. Maybe I won't strangle her.
Well, I would hope not. That's not exactly the type of thing I'm into. I need a guide, and I have a good feeling about you.
You want me to bring you to the sands?
Yes.
Fine. He'll walk over to the edge of that. You kind of, at this point, you're kind of following him. He knows where he's going. Walks over to a certain chest and he pops it open. He starts grabbing his armor he had worn. Provide you an image. And I'll put it in handouts later. And in probably 5 to 10 minutes, he's fully dressed. Krodorm's gonna kill you respectively.
Yeah, I see that. After he's
What do I
dead,
call you?
I am Unanoa, captain of the Fairy Queen. If you'll follow me, I will show you to my ship. I have other things to prepare for our journey. So, it will commence in a couple of days. Until then, you may rest.
Cracks a smile. I respect that. I'll lead you into the sand, but you need to procure travel. I am not bringing you into the sand without a skin.
I am aware.
Then we have a deal. Not like I can say no, but I can say no.
And, Unanoa will lead him back to the ship.
Bring back the ship.
Yep.
I'm completely unfazed by his threat.
Yep. Threatening me is not going to do much. I
It
get
wasn't
threatened
really
all
a
the time.
threat, it was more he can if he wants to.
Yeah.
Alright. Who's next? Fuck it. Ryan wants to say his.
There's a library lookout. I don't know.
Sabor, you want to head to the library?
Yes.
You can head to the sorcery library. Towards the center of town by the palace. And you can walk in and you are greeted with a gigantic library. Here. What are you looking for?
Well, first, we search their history, and second, maybe a weapon to the Neokai. Maybe.
Give me an intelligence check for both of those, and we'll see what information you gather. It'll take you a few hours. 17. Other one. Now the Nali key you don't find any information on. They mention at most ancient temples in the sand long since buried. But that's about it. You want a history of the Sultanate?
History about how this place can be, and maybe their magic history, when did the school of magic begin?
Oh dear God.
You don't have to like explain it to me, like let's say you just maybe a
Yeah, I
history
know. I was
check.
about to say like you get an understanding of where this nation came from and their history logs and their use of sorcery. I was not going to run down the history for you.
I need an essay by the end of
Yeah.
the session, DM.
Yeah. I need an
On the entire
essay,
history
MLA
of.
formatted, 10 sources.
It needs
Yeah.
to be MLA citation.
God, fuck that. Yeah, I'd say you definitely learned a decent amount of their history and the sorcery behind it.
Yeah, because of that, maybe we can like help you with some series for the Neokai, Iron Stain.
Oh, the research? Yeah. I can imagine that could be helpful to a degree. The Nale Key, though, they don't really find much on them. That's, again, they're... You see, the Sultanate calls them the slumbering ones. It appears in their language. But they generally just don't care about them.
Yeah, that's how we had this information. I'm just like nodding my head, like, okay, this could be useful. Yeah, after when I like finish my research, I'm also gonna go find like a bar, maybe like at Krodorm. It's like checking out or drinking
Yeah,
at.
you could definitely go to one of the bars that Krodorm's at. There's a big one near the port.
I'm also gonna go tell them that there is like neokites like in the sand, right? There's temples, like there's like a good like maybe we can find some good stuff there.
Sure.
Oh, this would be a couple hours after what you're doing, so Say would probably be doing her thing during that time.
Yep. So you can go to bounty boards towards one of the center squares. I can need a ping for.
I've lost the ability to
I got a ping.
ping in Roll20.
All right. So you can definitely head up to one of the town. There's many areas in the town where you do find bounty boards. Kind of posted.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking for exactly?
I don't know, like I don't know, maybe just like a thing that says 2 blood hunters for sale, not for sale.
For sale? Yeah, go to the slave market to ask around.
For hire. Hire. For hire. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry.
I would say there wouldn't be anything on the board for you. There's definitely jobs listing killing monsters, purple worm spotted, stuff like that.
Not gonna touch that purple worm bounty. How much is it though?
150,000.
I'm gonna pocket that for later.
Sure.
Big dreams. Big dreams.
You can take it.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
You know what CR purple worm is?
Yeah, I know. But big dreams.
It's probably only like 2 whales, right? And like, if we can take down a whale, we could take down 2 whales.
Isn't the purple worm one of like the largest monsters in D&D?
Yeah.
You're also not realizing that I homebrew, so that's not going to be a normal purple worm.
Oh man.
Maybe DM will be merciful and
No.
it'll only be like a CR5.
No.
It's a baby purple worm. It's a baby purple worm.
We fight the baby purple worm.
You know what's gonna happen?
And then the adults right there.
You know what's gonna happen? That purple worm is gonna be like that cryptid, worm in the sand that shoot out lightning.
Oh, the Mongolian death worm?
Mongolian death worm.
God, that's one of my favorite cryptids.
Yeah, then you want to head up to the bar after that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for... Yeah, and just ask around and see if anyone knows where the 2 of them went.
Did you see its HP?
I'm gonna be real, Nick. Right now, I'm more of looking for my missing vape than I am CR on a purple worm. One of these things is a priority right now.
That's them being generous. Yeah, you can head up to one of the bars, and you will not have any real luck looking.
Well, that sucks to suck.
Well, it's a giant-ass city. Many places to go. Who's next? Lexi's buying things. Alexi, give me a D20 roll for that item. Didn't we also mention that item's expensive nature? Is that a common item or uncommon? I mean, it's uncommon, right?
It is rare.
It is rare. How
Yeah.
much gold do you have?
Oh, not much. I'm just asking.
You could find one. About 800.
Okay.
I'm about to say, like, where's all this money coming from?
I'll take out a piece of paper at the top, write wish list, and put that at the top.
Okay.
Sounds good. You want to go to your Neridi?
Well, unless Rauko had something they wanted to do.
I don't know. I was not told by Sebastian.
I haven't said anything yet. I was gonna let everybody go. I'm kind of thinking it
No.
over.
You want to do something?
You want to cleanse the sands or something? Whatever
That's
clerics do.
racist. That's racist, Krodorm.
Bless the sand.
Yeah, bless the sands. Down in the Sultan.
God.
I guess I'll go shopping too. I want to look around and see if I can find any more stuff.
You DM me what you want to buy. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to you.
Yeah. I'll just, for now I'm going to go shopping.
Okay, sounds good. Let's not be being rude. That's mean like I'm not gonna sit here and talk about this. All right, Brian, you're up.
Alright. I assume there's some kind of notice board fairly close to the docks.
Yeah, there's a few dozen spread around the town.
I'd like to look over them all, just see if there's any that mention a Lucio performing somewhere in town.
Yeah, give me a minute here. Okay, I see it now. I see it. You would see something. A message for hiring a group of venturers by a Miss Alexis Lucia.
Take the notice and look at where it's wanting us to go.
Mentions a bar on the southern side of town. Don't have a name for it. Unless someone has an idea for it.
Is the one I'm in?
No, more kind of like on the port one. I mean, I could change it real quick to be the one that you're at. That's fine.
That'd be funny. I'm all for it.
You know what? I'll flip a coin. This is the kind of thing where it could be funny.
We'll call it the Misery's Delight.
All right, it's at the bar by the port. What are you rolling for me? Why are you rolling me that?
Sultanate Bar by the port. Misery's Delight.
Misery's Delight. I was gonna. All right, you want to head into that? That's where you said a Krodorm vanished to.
Realizing that it's right by the port, I want to hang my head a little bit, like, great. It's probably going to be packed. I will head to the bar to go inside.
All right, head inside. Krodorm, you see Neridi walking.
Way better.
Is he on my right or my left side?
He's on your right side.
Guess I'll make a perception check.
Yeah,
With
you may
advantage.
disadvantage. I don't find this injury to be limiting. I think it's a great opportunity to learn. Yeah, you don't see Krodorm. It's a very packed bar. Bar's relatively about 100 feet across, and it's packed full of people. The bar itself is full. The tables are kind of full. Krodorm managed to find an area that's not too bad.
Always was one to pack a house. I'll walk up to the barkeep.
See a fire genasi at the counter. His hair is actually like, almost moving like flames. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for Miss Lucia. Heard
Miss
she's supposed to be
Lucia.
parked there.
As you say that name, you see a figure next to you. She has something pointing on your side.
Do what?
You feel like a cold point along your side. You're part of your exposed skin.
Which side?
Your right side.
Of course.
As a DM, I'm going to use this at every opportunity.
I'll turn to look to the right.
See an elven man, and he retracts the dagger.
But how do you greet everybody?
Amplitude, and it says in a very you'd recognize it as your accent, the Eldari accent. Can't be too sure these days. This man you would recognize as his name is Monsieur, and he is a we have spoken about. I'll DM it to you. You got that?
Yep. Has it really been so long that you've forgotten what I look like?
So did I.
It was a recent complication.
Yeah. We had an issue a few days ago. I'm supposed to be vigilant.
Hmm.
She ran into town for a few things. She'll be back shortly.
Excellent. I assume she's staying here, or do you have another place in the city?
There's a local, basically a hotel town, if you want to call it that. Lodgings. It's an inn. But this is the place to meet people. That place is more posh. But
Well,
Sultana posh.
I see. Well, in any case, it's good to see you again.
Take it that dwarf is one of yours.
Yes, he's one of my crewmates. It's a
Tell
good
you what.
sort for a dwarf.
I was going to ask, like, how long do I show up Oh god, my dad's mad at video games.
Yeah, you get into that bar too eventually. Now it'll probably be a few more hours though for you. You're digging. This is pretty quick. Like probably next, like within 30 minutes and an hour of exiting the boat. I suppose, Santa. But this is like, well, why don't you come by the place we're staying at tonight? Bring your friends.
Oh,
I know you're bringing a company with. You might as well bring them with.
yes, but you know how she is.
That's not my problem. One way or another, they're going to meet her. Let's
They
get them out of the
are,
way.
but I'd prefer to have a chance to talk to her before she goes blabbing about things.
I can do it for you.
I'm gonna check this man to see if he'll actually do it.
Insight check, I'm sure.
Maybe.
His face has not changed since the conversation started. He's very stern. Looks a bit tired. Takes a drink from his cup.
Just tell her to not mind the accent I'm using.
I was gonna ask that question.
It's
Alright.
there's a reason.
I get it. That's not my. You've had your thing. He gets up. Come by as the sun sets. It's cooler there.
I'd hope so.
Sleeping Sand Inn.
Well, I'll gather them and we'll be there.
And he'll walk out. He is not dressed in Eldari attire at all. The most he recognizes is his sword. He's got a large cloak and a, I think what's the, large cloak around him, so you can't really see much. Walk up.
Well, I guess he told me Krodorm was in the bar, but did he actually point him out?
No.
Krodorm's just been like every time he thinks you might have looked his way, he like kind of has his hand half up to like wave again to like see if you get it. Each time.
Did I find Krodorm yet?
Give me a perception check. You too, Neridi.
Doesn't she have disadvantage?
Oh, she has disadvantage on the sights. You can't
How does a 12? How does a 12 do?
Nah, you can't find him either. He's a little short.
He's at tit height. Oh no.
Get lost.
But I'll say after like 5-10 minutes of looking, you'll all find Krodorm. I'm not gonna make you keep doing that.
I don't see him. I don't have a reason to be in the bar.
Do you see Say walk in?
Probably not
Say,
at this rate.
I would say Say is probably very loudly asking the bartender, kind of somewhat distraught, not really distraught, but like, you remember how your parents lost you in Walmart that one time? Kind of like
two
that.
different childhoods. Two different childhoods.
Yeah, well, like mine drove home without me.
Okay, moving on with D&D.
But like, she kind of pressed about it though. But it's fine. I find Krodorm. How's it going, Krodorm?
You see, he's got a mug of some sort already. He's just chilling at the table. It's like, oh, Saeynia, how are you?
Good, good. How's the drinks here?
Oh, it's definitely interesting, definitely quite exotic. I found this at the bottom of my drink, and he like pulls like a, it looks to be like a little scorpion off to
I
the
was about to
side.
mention, there is a drink like that.
So
Oh my god.
I wasn't sure if I should have like drinking it or like eaten it or something, so I kind of just left it off to the side. No one told me otherwise. Definitely quite interesting though. Tastes very good.
Krodorm, give me a perception check while you're doing that too.
Perception, all right.
You continue though.
I'll have to come back here in a couple of years, maybe.
Krodorm passing a perception check?
You see a group of 3 doors watching you.
And gonna slowly
I
go.
don't know. Like, I think we just keep the scorpion. We can take it home. Is it pickled?
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
Yeah, no. Is it like pickled?
Oh, maybe. Sure. Sure.
I mean, can we just like take it home as a souvenir? Yeah, maybe it's a souvenir.
Rot.
Yeah. It's not preserved at all.
He glances over there, but then tries to just keep it forward.
Yeah, I had a quick question, say if you don't mind. Are you alright? You feeling well recently? I've been told by the crew that you've been blasting holes in walls. Didn't know if that was a thing you were doing now.
I don't like locked doors. I'm not used to them. I just don't like locked doors. It's nothing, okay? Like, I just don't like locked doors. It bothers me, okay? Like,
Did
why would this...
Did you knock?
I mean,
first?
I could have, but like, the Eldritch Blast worked though, didn't it? No, just like, yeah, I'm fine. It's all good.
I'll insight
it
check.
going?
I don't think anything will come of it, but
You want an insight checker?
yes.
Okay. What's the counter for that for her? Is it a?
I don't know. She'll probably end up telling you what she would be doing, either persuasion or perception.
Yeah. What are you doing? Like, are you being obvious, trying to hide it, or is it like?
I think she just looks like really fucking tired.
I don't know. Give me
Just here.
a persuasion. Persuasion.
Oh god, I suck at those. 17. She just
No,
looks...
Krodorm can't see shit.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah, it'll all work out. Yeah, so like, and how are the drinks though? Tell me what they taste like. I can't have any because.
Oh, this one here. I like to imagine. It's got a sour taste to it. The best way I could describe, but not a bad one. Like a good sour taste. Kind of
How'd I miss that?
sort of kind of candy flavored, if you will. Very nice, very smooth.
Well, I mean, we got nothing else to do, and all of my leads came up negative, so I guess I'll just chill here with you. I got nothing else to do.
What are you looking for?
I had apprentices a while back.
Apprentices. What did they do? What you do?
Yeah, that's the whole point. We get them, and then we trace them up on our ways, and then they go on their merry little way, and then they make money for us, and then they come back, and ours just, mine never, I didn't want them to come back.
And they're here. Or you don't
Somewhere.
know since they came up negative? Well, I wish you best of luck in finding your apprentices.
They were, well, what happened was I kind of just, I made the decision unanimously to tell them to never come back. because it wasn't safe for them to come back. So I
Okay.
left them here, and now I can't find them. I don't know what I expected, but like, I don't know. I kind of just figured I left them and they'd be back when I came back. Like in the same place, ironically, which is really foolish of me to think that. But I don't know.
How
Like,
long
damn,
ago
you
was
must be
this?
5 years. They're like 30 now. Close to it. Valerie's probably about 29. Isabeau, 28 maybe? Mallory was older. Life gets real fuzzy when you're an elf. And
It seems to be.
Yes, the 8 and 9-year-old.
no, like
Junior.
28, 29.
You ain't here,
is
Brendan.
You
Shut
didn't
up.
hear
I'm not here.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
just
up.
commenting.
Shut the fuck
Pretty
up.
quiet.
Not talking.
Well, yeah, I could see them not being here after 5 years.
Yeah, no.
How, that seems pretty young to just be out here.
Well, no, they weren't. They weren't children. Like I got them at 8 and 9.
Oh, okay,
When I left, they were 24. Like when I left them here,
okay.
they were 24, well capable. I just never took them back to my home because I didn't want my father to I didn't want them to get married to each other because quite frankly, like they liked each other, but like
God.
not like that. And I kind of just
Okay.
it was better for them to be here. Like they made money, they were respected, like we like that's what you want, right? Like the best for your the best for them.
Yeah. I don't know if I would personally want to, if I have, if I had apprentices or children or anything, to like leave them in a sultanate. But I mean, if that's
I
what you
mean,
had to do, then
well, they're
that's
not
what it is.
elves.
Oh,
They're not.
they're not elves.
No. Like
Oh, my bad.
Isabeau is like.
I had assumed they were elves.
No. Like Isabeau was like a tiefling,
Okay.
and then Mallory was a changeling.
Okay.
So they were adults. I kept them far longer than like needed to be.
Oh, well. Okay.
I
I
mean,
had the wrong idea then.
yeah, no, they were like grown adults. Like I'm not gonna just abandon children.
I'm gonna look back over to the group. Anything change?
Watching you.
Okay,
They're smoking on their own pipes.
cool.
Well, they're probably out there somewhere. You'll find them at some point. They might hear around and come back to you.
I would hope so. Like I kind of miss them. Well, no, we've got a lot to discuss and like and I don't know. Like it'll be fine. Well, where are you
But
from?
you
Krodorm?
being distressed about your apprentices and blowing holes in the ship are two different instances. They're not related, right?
It felt really good to destroy the door. Like I'm not gonna lie, Krodorm.
Oh, okay.
It felt really good.
I would recommend not doing that in the future, because the captain could get mad, Neridi could get mad. She might already be mad. She has a. Okay, I should probably stop making the joke. She really does have a lot to do, a lot of work. She could be overburdened.
I mean, like she makes me do lessons. I destroy the door. It all works out.
I can't say that I agree, but well, you do you.
Yeah. 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 Well, where are you from, Krodorm? Like, do you got like a family or I don't know, apprentices and stuff waiting for you?
I'm yeah, I'm from north. I'm from up north, in the Arden Valley. That's where I'm from. Orabar Kosknor. Yep, wasn't too much of just kind of got bored of the lifestyle there. Came down south. Worked for a little bit. Found privateering most recently in the last year or so. And it's been a lot of fun. Very freeing. No apprentices. Nothing like that. Just me. Sailing the seas.
Suppose that's fine.
No, you said you had to. Why would you have to wait a couple of years to come back and drink?
I just can't drink for a while. Just fucking Unanoa likes to control my
Oh, is it
life
like
'cause I got
a
a disease. I got a disease.
oh, a disease?
So.
Oh,
Parasite more.
I thought it was something that your group was like a sworn off sort of thing.
Oh no. Like we drink a lot. It's like
Very
one of
large
like our
tapeworm.
Okay.
got, like,
Is
it's
it
like
contagious?
well, no, not really.
Okay. As oh, has our surgeon checked you out?
No, but like Uno took me to a doctor. So that's pretty great, and he said everything is going as planned. That
The disease is going as planned,
yeah.
so it'll be cured or somewhat soon, I guess.
Yeah. No, in like 2 years or so. It will it'll cure itself in a while and everything will be okay and it's all gonna be fine.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna insight check now.
Okay, I was waiting for it.
Sage just looks visibly stressed. Sage's just not having
Give me
a
a
good
persuasion
day.
against. Holy shit,
Oh,
Krodorm.
man.
What did he roll?
He rolled an 8.
Give me a persuasion. Please.
I'm not
A
even gonna look at
deception.
what you rolled.
Ah.
Deception. I have a
Yeah,
plus one
deception, deception.
I have 11.
All right. I hope the best for you, and hope it doesn't. Can it kill you, or is it just like over
I mean,
time it just gotten
technically,
lessened
yeah.
and okay. That sounds like
Yeah.
it sucks. How did that happen? How did you get a prolonged multi-year
decisions.
disease?
Trusting someone. Blah blah blah.
Trusting someone. Okay, you're poisoned.
Yeah, kind of in a way. I mean,
Okay.
I kind of asked for it, I guess. You know
Okay.
how it goes. You're young, in love, stupid.
I'm having trouble following, but
It's fine, Krodorm. Just kind of let me talk and we can sit here and pretend everything's okay. Because that's all I really want to do. Pretend everything's okay, Krodorm. So drink and we'll never bring this up again.
you know, when I started this conversation and asked if you were okay, you're making me sound like you're not okay.
I am okay. I mean, I've had worse. Look, when we just find the kids, it's gonna be okay. When I find them, it's all gonna be alright. And, it's just... Yeah. But, so you don't have, like, a family or any of that waiting for you at home?
I'll look back over to the group again.
One of them's watching you still. The other two have vanished.
I mean, yeah. I have me, hold on, let me check something. I have me mom and pa back in the Kosknar. That's about it.
No. Well, do you want to go back? We could always go back.
Oh no, nah, it's the privateer's life is for me.
Well, I mean,
There's
it
no
must
need.
be-
It's you stay that you live in one place for a while. You want to experience new things, get out more, see new faces.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that sounds fun, I guess. Sultana, everywhere else. Where do you think we should head to next?
Ah. Truth be told, I am not partial to anywhere really. Wherever we end up, more to explore. If I had to go anywhere, I mean, always been curious what's behind the great fog, the endless fog.
Death, probably.
A good chance, yes, but a mystery nonetheless.
Exactly. But, well, we should probably get back to the ship before,
Yeah, let's go and do that.
like, fucking Unanoa
Mhm.
bitches.
Of
more
course,
than he
yep.
already does at me. Well, let's go.
Alright.
And off they go.
Yep. I say eventually everyone can meet back at the ship next few hours. Actually, after Sabor research.
I would like to say that I don't bitch at you. I complain when you do something stupid.
Yeah.
That's carried.
Yeah, and Say is just like an angsty teenager. So, like, theoretically, you can ask her to do dishes, but she's just gonna assume you're being a nag.
Mm-hmm.
So, all of you gathered back at the ship. A new companion has been gathered.
Yes. Back to the ship. And I haven't been black bagged yet. That's a good sign.
I will most likely walk to the captain and tap it, the captain's shoulder.
Yes,
Captain?
Mr. Sabor.
I did some research in their library. Apparently, there's some no care, but fuck me up then. Noakai, so there are some Noakai temples in the desert. They call the sleeping temples for them. This could be a good spot. Maybe we can get some saints from them and research.
I see. Well, I believe that one of the... Whatever... Neridi! Miss Bronzepark.
Hi, Captain.
Did you meet your contact?
Well, I was waiting to inform you all after you were finished gabbing, but yes, we're supposed to be meeting them tonight at sundown.
Oh, okay. Have they...
It's not a contact. It's my sister.
Oh.
Ooh.
Is there anything
Ew.
I should know?
There's a lot you should know, but because of how late it is, there's no time to really tell you.
I see.
I will say, be prepared. Don't be too surprised. And,
About what?
Well, it's best if you just see it.
Is she like your twin sister? Like you kind of think the same things, finish each other's sentences, or like just your normal sister?
It's
Like does she look like you? Like pretty close, quite
Like you.
close resemblance
Walk
in
like
all
you.
of the same places.
Thank you.
welcome.
It's,
I
like I said, it's very complicated, and I don't really have the time to explain it all.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Anyway, Captain,
Yes.
you going to introduce us to our guide?
Oh, yes. Cool. This is, Corlock. He will
Corlock.
be our guide once we go into the desert. He is experienced with the sand skimmers that we will have to utilize in order to cross the desert.
I have no idea what the sand skimmer is, but sounds interesting.
It's a device that uses Arcanite to power its engines, propelling itself through the sand at rapid speeds.
It is. Think of it
Arcanite?
like.
What the hell is Arcanite?
There's
Arcanite.
He looks at you, waiting for you to say something.
Arcanite is the artificial compression of magical energies in order to create that the Sultanate uses as fuel for its magical devices.
Alright, energy. Gotcha.
If
Well,
you want more,
Welcome,
something more.
welcome aboard, Corlock.
I
Corlock?
appreciate the offer, Master Dwarf.
Master Dwarf. I am Krodorm. I am the first mate. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I
Hello
imagine I'll
there.
be getting used to all of your company.
Yeah. Hello there. I am Sabor the cook. I hope you like spicy food.
Have you realized where I am from? I hope your cooking is good.
Thank you.
It has its off days. Just be forewarned now. It's always the bacon. So, are we?
Yeah, if no one else speaks up to introduce themselves, I was like, alright, I'm ready.
I'll explicitly not introduce myself.
Yeah, we're meeting Neridi's sister now. Well, soon. Probably next session, but now.
We can do it now and later. I don't care.
I'm just saying that we've already passed 4 hours, so. And this
I
is
don't
a
give a fuck.
decent enough stopping part.
Depends if everyone else wants to continue, right?
Yeah, if everyone wants to continue, we can go.
I'm fine.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I don't.
one more
have work
hour?
tomorrow.
You don't have to go tomorrow?
No, I'm literally staying up because I've got a flight at 3 a.m. to
Oh yeah, you're
London.
just like, fuck it, yeah.
Oh,
I'll
I
just
thought you had to
continue.
leave.
Okay,
That's
gotcha.
what I thought you meant.
Okay.
No. Like I leave
makes
at like
sense.
3 a.m.
Okay. I was like, oh, wait, you gotta leave at 3. Why are you still here? Go away.
Yeah.
No,
Cool, yeah, let's fucking do it then.
I just give up.
And for Karlak, I'd like to mention, since I have been purchased, I suppose, I did used to serve in the Demon Guard.
That will be useful. That being said is, on a technical note, as Republic citizens are not allowed to own slaves, so you are an employee, and you will be paid as such.
Will you buy me as a slave, set me free, and hire me back?
Effectively, yes.
Is this some kind of joke?
Don't
Well,
worry, it's essentially
Really a joke.
slavery.
That does not sound much better.
Wait till she starts restricting your food intake.
That is a very specific circumstance, and you know it.
It's still funny to me.
I would prefer my food intake is not reduced.
You'll be fine. That being said,
Warlock. Nice to meet you. Yeah. You just met Sai there. She's, well, don't get on her bad side. She'll shoot you with lightning.
And you were on my good side too.
It sounds like to me this person is highly aggressive and unstable.
I just nod.
Say flattens her little ears against her head like the way dogs do.
Fail one test and you just go overboard.
I did not mean to be respectful there.
Alright.
Regardless,
As
I'd
for
love to chat with you more, but we really need to get going.
as to the people you need to know right now, that one there, Mr. Mindspeak, is Alexi, and the other one, our priest, is Rauko.
I'll put a hand up and wave.
Give a nod.
Get you 20. Arlock can be sent, since you guys, some of you guys mentioned you don't have a proper resource gatherer. He can be used to do that on missions, or he can be sent to get you guys relationships with locals that you would otherwise be not cordial with.
Yeah.
Being that he is not from a normal area, he best fits the bill, as he's used to weird customs.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's go meet your sister.
You insert his name somewhere.
It's in ship NPCs.
That might not have popped up for me. Let's see.
Outpost and
Ah, there it is. Cool. Corlac. Corlac?
Corlac.
Corlac.
Hoda.
Corlac. Corlac.
Go get your cereal if you need cereal.
Corlac. Harlock. Very close to Harlock.
Yeah. Notagard, why were you saying you were gonna kill me?
I'm gonna go get some
The,
cereal. I'll be back.
I have a very good feeling. My intuition is very good. That is what.
Alright.
This
Don't
entire
worry.
group of people is
You'll
weird.
see it coming.
Alright, well. Time to go. It's nighttime. It's a desert. Bundle up. It gets real cold.
So about that cabin.
Yes.
This is all I got.
I'm sorry, what?
This is all I got.
Corlac removes his cloak and wraps it around you. There you go.
Well, you
I
already
think you
sleep.
and me are going to be very fast friends.
If you wish, Miss Bronzepark, you already sleep in my room. You can raid my closet for the multitude of clothes I have.
My warmth is my dwarven constitution.
You know what? Give me a con save for that comment. Alright, you're right. Alright.
Well then, must be off.
Yep.
Do want to warn you, when we do meet her, don't make any sudden moves. Don't get cagey or shifty. She
Right.
has
The
a.
fuck?
Does breathing count as a sudden move?
Don't be erratic.
I'm gonna gulp loudly.
What the
She
fuck?
has she has a person in her employ who is very twitchy.
Understand?
All right.
Forward we go, and hopefully I don't get black bagged along the way.
Worry about you?
More likely it is.
You're worried about you?
I have very good reasons to worry about being black bagged along the way.
Alright, you guys want to head out?
Yep.
Alright.
The convoy moves.
As soon as you guys walk out, you can see the stars and the moon above you. It's a beautiful night. It is cold. It's about 30 degrees, 40 degrees.
Oof.
Oh yeah. By the way, DM, I I wonder, like, do I know where these sweeping, temples are, or no?
No. They just
You know?
mention them in passing.
So basically, we just hope we just went into one.
Sure.
Well, we're going to meet someone who kind of called us here.
Mhm.
And talked about one of these temples to the south of this capital.
Yeah.
Nope.
About that, I suppose I should hand this over. Let's just pass the flyer to Unanoa.
What's the flyer?
General call for the job.
Alright. As long as we don't have to hunt a
Although-
purple worm.
Well, it's the reason I hand it to you is because I don't know if she has other people she might have employed as well. Just best to be on your guard.
Oh, don't worry. If she's anything like you, I'm sure that we'll like each other very much.
Maybe.
So, you guys are walking down the street. You see the guards are doing their rounds. See, unlike in the Republic, there appears to be a lot more guard activity here. A lot more. Here's like the Sultan's a bit more strict.
I got ice cream instead.
It's not cereal, it's ice cream. Anyway. Well, technically, it can be if you let it melt enough. It becomes a soup. Alright. Head off to sleeping sand. A little bit away, probably about a good 20-minute walk to the narrow streets. And at this time of night, it's pretty quiet. Not a whole lot of people on the street at this point. People have retired. You see slaves going around the street with brooms, and they appear to be cleaning off any of the trash and some sand to make the pavement more visible. Lanterns are lit. What? I'll get to that. Probably not this session. Maybe we might see. And you arrive outside the inn in question. And you hear laughing from inside of it. Appears to be has a wall around it, with a building in the center. So you walk through the front gate. You see a number of people in the front, kind of sitting around, and they're sitting on benches and chairs, relaxing. Appears to be a higher class inn.
This place is nice.
Yes, let us leave it intact. And Unanoa walks in.
Two people walk behind the captain and simultaneously slap him in the face.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
You recognize these two females.
Oh. You still haven't forgiven me for that time.
What? Storm off. That's 10, Brian. That's 2 out of 10. 2 out of 12.
Hey.
12.
And she calls after them. It says is, don't act like you didn't enjoy it, and don't act like you didn't need it.
That's going to be 1 point of damage to you for each one.
Okay.
Bear in mind there's 10 more.
Yeah.
On top of Enrique.
Yep.
Being Captain.
You,
Long memories, am I right?
Well, they're twins.
You don't even walk more than 5 feet before a man walks by and punches you in the face.
Oh, shit.
Was that for the wife or the daughter?
He punches you again. This time in the gut.
We don't need to protect you from these, right, Captain?
It's fine.
Okay. All right.
You want to get them all out of the way, rec room?
The queue has been formed.
The queue has been formed.
Say jump into the line
just,
that's forming to just beat the shit out of a new.
And then another person walks up, another woman walks up, slaps you.
Can
They
I
really
jump in the queue?
Hold up, I don't recognize you.
this time you receive a kick to your groins.
Oh, now I recognize you. Oh.
Captain's gonna
What are we at right now?
Slaps.
We're at 4 or 5?
4.
4.
4. Lovely. All right, so you continue walking forward.
Yep.
Probably in a more limpy manner.
Oh.
I'll offer the captain a hand.
Wait, I'm so confused. Do we all get to beat up Unanoa?
No, it's part of the bargain I had with Brian.
Yeah, no.
See,
No.
This kind of place is very popular with certain kinds of people.
So I can
You
just
think the outside's
jump him
fancy,
for
it's-
being a bitch?
Well,
Say looks
still the
real excited
captain.
to jump a dude.
As you begin to walk to the front door, a large Goliath stands before you, Captain.
He's pretty tall.
No, please. Another time.
You still owe me 10 gold. Smacks you across the face.
It's not my fault the prostitute ran out on you.
Grabs you by your collar. Then maybe you should pay me back. Throws you to the ground. That's fine.
Oh. At which point Unanoa stands up and says, "Alright, is there anyone else that I fucked, pissed off, or otherwise annoyed?"
Me.
You see 7 people poke their heads around the corners.
Also so.
You don't count.
I count.
Next one runs up. Smaller tiefling. Straight knee kick.
Ow.
Rauko, she might need something after this.
Yeah. I'll
No.
wait till the done.
Yeah, I suppose.
Other one walks
Like
up.
we're
Looks like a halfling walks by. Smacks you. Where are we at now? I got
That
5
was
left.
7, I think.
Yeah, it's number 7.
So we got 5 left.
Yep.
And one walks by. Looks to be a half elf. Punches you in the gut. Then one walks by.
How's your
Dwarvish
mom?
man. Alright, that returns back to another punch to the gut. That does not count towards the Q. 4 left. Dwarvish man walks up. Slaps you. Followed by a punch. We have 2 left?
Yep.
At this point, I want to lean down to the captain, as I imagine she's catching her breath on the floor. And kneeled over. And you really complain about me? What
Well,
the fuck have you been doing down here?
look, I spent a lot of time down here and I was young.
Hey, what's that person doing on the balcony? Are they about to... No. Surely not.
You see a tiefling jump from the balcony on top of you.
It's a dropping bomb!
You
Sand goes flying in the air.
Oh, man.
That's
I
a
didn't
flat
expect him to
4
do it.
damage to you.
Oh, 4 damage?
Oh, yeah. Gets
Each one
up.
of these been dealing damage.
Oh, each one they're doing 1 damage.
Yeah, each punch, every slap is 1 damage. I'm down to 18.
Oh fuck.
Another one walks up. One of the last ones. See a elven woman. Grabs you by your collar and headbutts you.
Oh, you know, maybe I deserved that one, but you still liked it.
A dex save from you now. You have disadvantage due to your injuries.
Oof. How's a 5?
I'm gonna flip a.
Suddenly your
Okay.
hearing gets a bit weird. As she waves her
Didn't-
hands and casts something on you.
Oh.
Give me a second. I'm
She
going
walks-
to roll for something whenever I don't know how to make a decision.
Okay.
Heads or tails, Rec?
Tails.
You. All right. You investigate whatever happened.
Yeah, Noah looks over to the elf and says, which one did you do this time?
Reach your hand up.
Captain, watch out! Barrel!
As you reach your hand up, touch to your hair, your hat is kind of up a little bit more. You have a pair of cat ears on your head.
Oh no,
You.
she's a furry.
Wait, what's that?
And you immediately attempt to change your shape. They stay put.
Damn it, woman. You're
just got
lucky I'm
cursed.
married, or else I'll get you back for this.
You have been cursed.
Yeah.
Captain, hold on one second. You seem to have something behind you. Let me grab it real quick.
By the way, you can blame Brian for all this.
God damn it. You tails are sensitive.
God damn it, I'm sad. I rolled the wrong number.
I
grab it.
don't
and
think anyone else
yank.
is coming.
All right, you want to walk in?
Oh, that's attached.
Yeah, that's sensitive. It
Well,
feels like you're
later.
Yeah.
See, as another person, as you walk in, all limpy, a man walks up to you, a tiefling of the Red Sands. Does a great little walk towards you.
No.
It's been a while.
I have had a bad day. Please.
You're about to get worse. You still owe me for the show. Back at Baish.
No. I paid you just because you lost your money to the bandits. And then I compensated you even more for that one.
You compensated my brother. Not me.
Oh.
Saying all tieflings look alike?
No wonder he liked it up the ass. I thought it was just you.
Alright, that's gonna be 3 punches delivered directly to your face. Followed by you getting slammed into the counter. For 4 extra damage. And the counter clerk, like, shit goes flying. It goes, God damn it.
How close are you to being out?
I'm at 10 hit points.
Damn.
I've done my work for the day.
Oh.
You better hold your side of the bargain, Brian.
I hate to be the guy, but doesn't Requiem also get a lightning bolt?
You already got one. Did you get 2?
We have one scheduled.
No, we don't.
Look up in there. It's right underneath mine.
He already got that one.
You got that one for being a smartass in session.
And we didn't.
Fine. The captain's alright. Divine lightning won't cast him down today.
So the first Enrique will leave the air. Will go back to where he was. And the clerk, who is now annoyed, can I help you, 7?
We're looking for an elf.
I have 4 here.
We're
And 2 more
Where-
just walked in.
already expected. If you could just tell us which room Miss Lucio is in, we'll be on our way.
Very annoyed, like turns around to look to there's a blackboard and names written on it. 10. 2nd floor.
Alright, Rauko. Sure that there can't be any more. I think this might be the time.
Alright. I'll help up the captain and give them a little health back.
Thank you, Rauko.
Captain, this area seemed to be quite hazardous to your health.
Well, if you think this is bad, we should go to El Senta. Semta, whatever.
I think they call this hubris, Captain.
No, this one isn't hubris. This is just me being young, stupid, and unafraid.
You know, Captain, I've seen a lot of shit in my days, but you took that like a champ. You got my respect. Slap her on
So
the
do I
back.
just get a like? Do I get to slap you later because you pissed me off, or is that like still on the table?
Yeah, another 8.
I was very
Almost.
impressed by that tiefling you dropped from the roof.
That indeed was something I have not seen before.
Thanks for the idea, Krodorm.
Yeah, just full on dropped an elbow on you.
Oh yeah, that one.
Great technique.
I think
I'm honestly.
I think I
impressed.
fucked his second cousin, who he's betrothed to. I can't remember.
In the midst of this conversation, an ear-piercing whistle is heard. As you recognize it as Nessia is by the stairwell.
Alright, that's our cue. Let's get
I
going.
assume, Neridi, you're done creating a racket.
That wasn't me making a racket.
Is that your captain?
More or less.
Well, slightly.
I
less at
have
the
my
moment.
hopes have dropped for this mission.
Hey, if you want me to raise your hopes, you're gonna have to pay extra.
I wouldn't joke with him like that.
He doesn't like blink. He just stares at you blankly.
Tough crowd. All right, let's go.
Walks upstairs.
Wiped blood from her nose.
As mentioned with the ad, Neridi, we have already. We're looking for people. We have another group lined up as well to help assist. This one has provided sand skimmers.
That's
Uh,
quite
We need
helpful.
those, so that's good.
speak of the devil, I have a navigator.
That's good to
What?
hear. Not you.
Not you.
Different
Okay.
navigator.
A navigator
This
of
one can
sand.
navigate the desert.
Yeah, I can't do that.
All right, well, up we go.
You walk up, and a door opens, and you are greeted to a balcony. This is not the room, but this appears where they're kind of hanging out right now. And you're on the second floor balcony, overlooking the courtyard down below. And you see you want to post the art, Brian?
I think you have quicker access to it.
Motherfucker, goddammit.
No one
Complete
should
control.
go in.
Don't let that go to your head.
Okay.
I gotta go scroll up to find this shit.
The non-ship NPC handouts. Where it's gonna be.
That is where it's gonna go.
Requiem, I sent you a DM, by the way.
Copy.
Where the fuck is non-ship NPC? There we
Gotta find her name.
go. Yeah, I can't post it in there.
I can't post that actual name too. You want the Lucio one, right?
Yep.
We're greeted with a high elf, white hair, tattoo across her forehead. She is dressed in sultana attire, not in the outfit right now. You see in the image. She's drinking out of a cup, and as soon as she sees Neridi, she gets up and she fast walks over and grabs her. It's been so long. Neridi.
Yes, it's been quite a while.
Sit.
What?
All of you, sit. Yeah, you look like shit. Points to the captain. Captain?
Sorry, the captain was just trying to register something in her mind. As she says this, that is me. You must be Miss Bronzepark's sister.
Yes.
And she will hold her
Name's
hand out
Alexis.
to shake.
She'll accept it. Shake it. We have
Yes.
so much to discuss already.
Unanoa has strategically placed herself on the right side of Neridi and is occasionally swiping at her with the tail and then moving the tail away.
Taking advantage of this, I see.
Yes, I am. Absolutely.
Really
What
just
happened
kinda,
to your eye?
oh,
She lifts the eye. She lifts your bandit. God.
yeah.
She like, and then she like holds your head down, like investigates it more. Fuck did you get zapped?
We were whale hunting the other day, and
The whale doesn't shoot lightning.
The sky was clear, and
I mean, you weren't in the north, so you wouldn't be the lightning whales.
no.
There are lightning whales.
There are. I've seen them. They are mean.
That is cool.
There's a lot of
Keep
strange
looking to my right, then back to my sister, then back to the right every time the captain does whatever she's doing. I'm just like very distracted at the moment.
Listen here, Needy. You sit there. You're gonna talk to me. Let's spoken in years. Besides letters.
Yes, it's been like 70 years, but what the fuck is that?
What's what?
The next time I feel it, I'm just gonna shoot a kick to my right. Anyways, we were out whale hunting, and freak lightning strike just came out of nowhere, and I was in the water.
Can you stop pissing off people?
Don't try.
He tries
What are you,
to piss people off.
Captain with the ears and the tail? What's your name?
Captain Unanoa, at your service. An elf just cursed me not too long ago. So
Oh, that
now I
curse.
have this.
Kind of makes a like, oh shit.
Neridi, why do you keep looking to your right?
Isn't that something touching me? Don't know what it is. I can't see you with there anymore.
So I think I got your names before. Krodorm? Like to
Hi,
say.
that's me. Krodorm, first mate.
Krodorm.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, it's good to meet you. Rauko? I don't know your name.
Let me look.
That points to the priest.
Let me just save you some time. But there is Rauko. That's Saeynia. Krodorm. Sabor.
Okay, yes. Ruin the opportunity I have to talk to them first. Yes.
I know perfectly well you're going to talk to him all night. Just trying to say something.
I mean, if she wants to talk to us, Neridi,
Listen, I get it. You're all needy.
let the woman talk to us.
But you guys know that's what we called her when we were growing up? Needy.
Maybe.
Needy.
Can you please let
You know,
stop bugging me?
that nickname
Does
makes
a
a
needy
lot of
mean
sense.
anything?
She needs all the attention, all the things.
We give her a lot of attention, so
Yes,
that might be true.
She demands a lot of my attention.
Takes a second to think about that. Thumps you on the head.
Which one?
Ow! The fuck, maybe.
Unbelievable. It's like,
This place is funny.
What?
I'm glad your friends are getting a kick out of this.
Look, maybe.
Nasir, by the way, is standing by the doorway. He's doing the guard duty right now.
So, Miss Lexus, you...
Lexus or Lucio?
Miss Lucio, then. You...
Oh, don't say the miss part.
She's going to say it no matter what.
That's condescending.
It is...
It is, isn't it?
We're friends. Oh, okay. Yes, what can I do for you?
You...
She is being erratic, by the way.
You have called for us for, and Unanoa will hold up the flyer, some sort of expedition.
Yes. I've done my digging in the sand with my bodyguard. This year, we found an area that we want to try and dig up and research and take things out of there. But on an attempt to procure more crew, come find more people, it didn't go well. So we need to find more. You'll be paid pretty good. I got plenty of money.
And this is some sort of ruin south of the capital.
Yes. Fucking. That's a 9 to hit. That's gonna hit. Okay. Stop trying to hit people. Smacks you.
Why are you hitting me? I'm telling you, something's hitting me. I don't know what it is. You're crushing the life out of me with your hug. You still haven't let go, and it's been 5 minutes.
Let's go.
I see.
Oh gosh, I can breathe.
But what was I? What was I on?
The ruins.
Ruins. Yes, ruins. We don't know what's in there, but the Sultan calls them sleeping ones or something, or ancient ones.
Do you mean the Neolakite?
Nali Kai?
We had one of them with him before.
Well, hold on 1 second.
Sabor.
Maybe. I need you to promise not to freak out. But do they look like this? I'll reach out into my bag and pull out one of the drones.
Nope.
No?
I don't know. What the fuck is that, though?
It's entirely possible they haven't gotten inside of it yet. At least not far enough.
Oh, we didn't even
for-
get a chance to go. Like, we found this location, but we were attacked. Forced to drive out of there.
Attack
And that's
by
why I
what?
called her.
What were you attacked by?
That's the thing. We couldn't see them. They
Oh.
attacked her in a sandstorm.
Ooh, that sounds rough.
We got blasted by arrows and gunfire. At the end of it, only me and Nasir survived it. And, well, we had a few others, but they quit on the spot and said, fuck that. We're not doing that again.
Arrows and gunfire don't sound like the Nalaki.
Yeah, that's definitely not one of these. They don't use guns. Well, in that sense. Maybe. We have been up to quite a lot of stuff, and there's so much stuff we can talk about. This job you want us to do, where exactly are these ruins?
250 miles south of the capital.
Okay, that's a long way.
Not as long as it would appear. The sand skimmers cover quite the distance.
They cover 25 to 30 miles a day. They're not fast.
They're not slow either.
You're saying it's going to be roughly a 10-day trip out there, a 10-day trip back.
You're
Not to
being
mention
paid,
cost-
Hans. You're being paid greatly, though.
I'm not talking about the pay, I'm just thinking about all the shit we'll need.
Yes, and I have money to help. I'm providing for this trip. It's out of my own funds.
Roughly how many hands will you need?
What was that? Nasir, how many skimmers do they have? Nice. He thinks just like 3 or 4. They have 10 of their own, plus those 7. We might need another 5-10 people. After this is including you 7 already in that list. So
How much weight
Those
do the
men?
skimmers normally hold?
decent amount. I don't have an exact math on them. I don't know these machines very well. We have procured enough fuel for the trip and plenty of extra. That was the most damaging part of the finance. As mentioned, Alexis. Ragnar would like to head out of here soon.
Alright, well. I'm going to have to coordinate something with the crew that we're not taking. We need people to watch the ship. I don't like paying crew for not sailing, but we're going to need to if we want to keep them from jumping to the next ship they see. I think for the crew that we don't bring with us, I think giving them half pay for watching the ship while it's in port will be enough.
And we're most likely going to be looking at about, just say, 3 weeks overall for this endeavor.
Yep.
I can pay you a crew for the time they would be in port for. How much a week do they need?
Well,
Well,
it's about 205 gold a week.
Holy shit.
not a small crew.
Holy shit.
What if you're offering? We won't deny it.
She walks over to Nessia and they speak for a moment.
It's also
she'll-
minus the ones that we bring with us, right? Probably bring the
The
She
ones
won't be paying the ones you bring with you. She'll pay the ones that are going to be in port. So
Yeah,
5 10
but-
people.
The ones we bring
You-
with us will be paid full because they'll be basically going into hazard.
So you want to also bring forward probably all your specials.
Yeah.
Neridi,
Yeah.
Ube, Boltree, Solana. Obviously, maybe Boltree could stay behind if you want to bring him, or not Boltree. I mean, Drummix.
Yeah,
Got a
we'll
point.
bring Drummix, leave Boltree to do what he does best.
You could bring Boltree. You could leave Alexander behind to manage that.
should
Up
be
to you, what do you want?
Solana. It seems like she doesn't want to come into the Sultanate.
She'll benefit you on the journey, though.
Yeah.
She just does not want to be in the city for too long.
Yeah, no.
Oh, just the city.
She's
Yeah.
very untrusted right now.
Alexander, what?
Mr. Buckler.
Buckler.
Buckler. Okay, yeah.
His first name's Alexander. It's something you never called him by.
I've never. Yeah, you're right. I've never called him by his
That
first
name doesn't
Oh,
exist. It is only Mr. Buckler.
Yep. Yep.
So how much are we looking for total for, let's say, a month?
For a month, if we're paying the crew at half for staying in port, that will be. Where do we keep how much we pay the crew?
Ship cargo and items.
We have 6 specialists now,
Yeah.
so 36 minus that overall number, and then half it.
So take all the specialists with us. So that would be 169. Nice.
And then half that times 4.
yeah.
Or just times 2.
Just double
That's
that.
the
Just
same
double
thing.
169 times 2. 169. So that'd be 338. 338 gold.
For the whole month?
That's for the regular crew. For the specialists,
The specialists will be coming with us, so they'll be getting hazard pay, and I'll take care of that.
Does hold on a second. Oh, actually, I'll figure it out after.
He walks up to... Who's in charge of your finances?
that would technically be Krodorm, but I help him out where I can.
Walks up to
Hi,
Krodorm and she
it'd be
phones
me.
you. She reaches to a bag and she pulls out 39 platinum.
This is lovely.
Yeah, well, that's going inside a chest of the thing until we can get that converted.
39
Cool.
platinum equals 10 gold piece per platinum.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a problem with payment. That's what I mainly have.
Hey, Neridi, I'm just gonna put this in your bag of holding, alright?
Oh, okay, Krodorm. Maybe.
All right.
Are you trying to tell me all you have is platinum?
But that's what I got.
Okay.
Neridi,
Never
is
mind the fact I've been just working the past 5 years and I've only seen a handful of platinum coins. Okay.
N-
It's
at
not what you
which
think.
point, Unanoa pulls Neridi to the side and says this. Is your sister insane?
I can fucking hear you.
No, she's not. It's look. This kind of money is chump change.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
good to know. At which point, she goes back to the
You are
position they were
no.
standing at.
I grab Unanoa.
Yep.
You're not going to overcharge my sister. Don't
know.
even think about it.
A contract is a contract. They set the terms. We do the job. That's how it's always been.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if complications occur
I
that
love
require
this.
them to pay us more because that is only natural, that is another thing. But they set the contract. We do the job.
Oh God. I'm gonna have to go over this contract, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
I like her.
Maybe.
Thank you, Krodorm. Feel
we're
bad
gonna-
yourself. Hmm? What? Can I help you?
It's fine because we're in private. But please, for the love of God, don't throw around that kind of coin in normal conversation.
I got NASA. They've tried before. How many people have you killed here at NASA? 40.
I can see why that number's so high.
I think your sister's nice. So.
He keeps
um,
throwing around the money left and right. I have had to kill at least one person every night.
Understandable.
On top of 3 guards.
Oh. Maybe why don't we go sit down over here and we start drafting out this contract, shall we?
I already have one.
Oh, I think it's gonna need a few amendments.
For what?
You don't know my captain.
Oh no, she's going to try to exploit you like she does me, so like it's fine.
Excuse me?
First of all,
Yeah,
I do not exploit you. I use you to your utmost ability.
At the word of
You know what?
exploiting, at the word of exploiting, you see Nasser slowly put his hand on the sword.
I don't exploit people.
If there are any loopholes in
I exploit words.
You
Say-
heard me. I'm good with this kind of stuff.
you are okay at this kind of stuff.
Uno will try to fuck you over at any possible opportunity.
Sienna, will you please?
No.
All this negativity
Nasser.
from you. All of
You
you.
know what?
Jeez.
You know what?
Krodorm's the only happy one right now, and Alexi.
I just lost an eye yesterday.
I only noticed that today. Don't know how that happened. Was it doing the lighting? I think it might have been the lighting. Yeah, that sucks.
Right.
Sorry that happened to you.
So, Ragnar's already agreed to the terms.
Fucking.
Well, that works great for Ragnar. Who the fuck's Ragnar?
It's a half
Oh, fuck! Ragnar, the half-orc?
You just got it?
Well, that's
Sorry.
pretty good. That's funny.
Sorry. The half-orc Ragnar?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Is he gonna like throw a barrel at you? That'd be really funny if he did
well,
that.
he might, but not for the reasons you think.
Contract may be fine as it is for Ragnar. I'm just telling
Fuck
you,
Requiem. What did you say, Neridi?
if there is anything that is not airtight in this contract, you're gonna lose a lot more platinum than you think, or that you want to spend. Just let me look over it.
It hands over you a bunch of documents.
Why do I do this to myself?
Good luck reading through that with one eye.
You shut up.
While they go through that, do you have anything to drink here?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bad host. Nasir, can you go get some refreshments? He gives a nod. Walks out.
Sorry, it took me about 5 times hearing Ragnar to realize the name was being
Where
said.
have I heard that name before?
I'm
I
assuming
thought
this
I would get you on the first time. You're like, oh, Ragnar, huh? I was like,
Hmm.
really? No reaction at all?
I would assume this would be investigation.
Yeah, give me investigation. Within a few minutes, Nasir comes back with 2 large pitchers. There's already cups up there, and he starts handing them out to you guys. Looks to Krodorm, Nasir. Do you want food as well?
Oh, if you're offering, I won't say no.
Sounds good. Well, I'll be right
Ooh,
back.
I want some.
Thank you.
I'll bring a whole roast.
14 in total. How many loopholes and clauses are here that can
Only
be?
a D10.
Rolls a 10.
5 loopholes.
And those are just the ones I spot. Neridi starts to cry.
As she's going through it,
Out of one eye.
Can I read over her right shoulder?
Sure.
I'd like to make a perception check to hear the captain breathing over my neck.
That's hearing, so that's a normal perception check.
God damn it. That was a 13 and then it rolled to a 5.
Oh no.
You can't read Elvish, can you?
No, I cannot.
So you can't even read this anyway.
Alright. Hearing her, I'm just going to reach up and grab the captain by the ear.
Which one?
The cat ear.
God damn it.
And pull her down to sit with me. Alright, you. There are several clauses in here that I see that could be taken advantage of by you. And I'm guessing you don't read this, so I'm going to explain it to you. I hope you didn't have anywhere to be tonight.
Technically speaking, the only place I have to be is my bed, and you'd be there anyway.
Not in front of my sister.
Whispering
God.
sweet legal nothings to each other.
Fuck you, Sebastian.
Do you speak legalese? No, I don't have that language. Sorry.
That's a
I
good
would like
custom
a,
language to know. Legalese.
I would like a constitution save from both myself and the captain going over this shit.
Hi.
This is going to be exhausting.
Fair enough. Let's do save for the both team.
So, Alexis, your last name, Lucio.
Yes.
Has Neridi been lying to us this entire time?
We have just kind of. Okay, this is gonna be hard to say.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Different
Ready for
fathers.
the ready to be shocked.
Different fathers. Same mother.
Alright.
I get that.
Fuck.
It's common in our culture. There's less men
What?
than women, so
Alright.
whoever was, I guess, in the area.
Yeah,
What's wrong
Neridi, I
with
think
that?
you got burned in the last name department. Lucio
Yes.
sounds a not very
Full
much
class
better.
con saves.
I'm surprised I passed.
Yeah, I think it's good enough. You're doing.
Alright.
So yeah, that's how it is. But really, I mean, I helped take care of her growing up. She was just the cutest little thing. Such a needy child.
She's pretty cute now.
Maybe don't you dare break out that book.
Oh
I will
no!
give you
I got to
money.
break out the book.
She's
Break out the book, please.
Breaks out the
I
chart.
swear to God.
All of
Takes
us are
out the,
extremely interested now.
Lightning starts
Sits
crackling
down.
in my fist.
Sits down next to them at a different table. You guys
Yeah.
going over this? A
Yeah.
large binder's dropped. A bag of holding.
Unanoa.
I am
This
shooting
is
a lightning bolt
fantastic.
right beside her.
Whoa!
Say would immediately be on that book. Just
I'm going to need a
have
wisdom
to
save
say.
from you, Neridi.
God damn it.
You can't move.
I glare daggers at Nasir. You son of a bitch.
He
Oh,
puts his hand back down.
You know what? This is the perfect time. And Unanoa grabs a piece of parchment, folds it into cat ears, and puts it in Neridi's hair.
I'm not going to allow you to harm Miss Alexis, despite you being her sister. I hope you can
wasn't
understand
going
that.
to harm her. I was
do not
shooting
fear
to
that
her
was
right.
a lightning bolt you just shot from your fucking hands. You are going to sit there and think about what you did. Thank
Why
you.
doesn't she get to sit there and think about what she's doing?
Would you like me also to gag you at this moment, too?
I'd like to see you fucking try.
Meanwhile,
You can't move.
You're under the spell effect of hold person.
And now I get a saving throw.
Unanoa is putting cat ears into Neridi.
Give me another save for that.
All right.
Okay, well, you might
This
have a point.
Nasir raises his hand again. He clenches his fist, and you feel it tighten.
And already you look a bit stiff.
You really should loosen up. Think about all the stretches I've been teaching you.
Gavin, I swear to God. I don't even believe in a god, but I'll find one.
You know, the Dice Master is a good god to believe in.
He's been a bit of a prick to me recently.
Lightning crackles around Neridi.
Is this the last shot?
I've already got my last shot.
You know that.
What's one more?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're staying there for a bit. I'm not gonna let you make any more saves for a little bit. It's clear to me where it's going.
Unanoa is going to use her tail to just, as she's paralyzed, tickle the right side of Neridi's cheek.
Please refrain from disrespecting Miss Bronzepark.
Oh, it's already too late for that.
What is in this book? Is it like professionally done pieces of childhood art? Like, oh, moments from childhood or something like that?
Alright, no, give me a saving throw. This is a
Wisdom?
Yeah.
I just been like in the background, just like eating and drinking, just seeing it all going down.
I really want to see what's in this book.
I do too.
At least Sabor has some fucking manners, you heathens.
Hey, I'm not looking in the book.
Hey.
I'm just trying to be a great guest, Neridi.
Oh, well, should I tell Nasir about what you were doing the other day?
Alright.
I'm sure he'd be...
Shut up.
Helping you out, of course. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, inside the book. It's all the paintings of the children when they're young.
Don't forget that image where they're all naked in the pool.
That's not included. Pervert.
That's fucking gross. What the hell?
There's pictures like that of families. No, it's... You can see families...
It's just the Nirvana cover.
What's Neridi?
Adult Neridi.
Just fell in mud on this one. That's funny.
No. Yep. And that's a lot of paintings from their family history. So you would presume is Neridi's mother. There's no labels or anything. That's my mother. That's me. That's Neridi. His oldest sister, who's a bitch.
Oh, are we gonna meet her at one point?
I fucking hope not.
You shut
Ooh.
up.
You don't like her either.
Still your sister.
Sarah, please, come on. It's been long enough.
Let's go.
This is a pretty interesting thing to have, though. Cool. It's great that you could have this for your family. Not a lot of people can.
Oh. You know, here's a question. Do I hear out of my normal ears or out of my cat ears?
They're more for show.
Okay.
Well then, maybe. I think that's enough show and tell. You really shouldn't be breaking that out amongst other people that aren't part of our family or close.
I know what you're talking about. You're part of the crew. You're basically family.
You've seen this, yeah, kind of. His ears perk a bit. As he looks towards the door. You guys continue.
I probably don't see shit because it's probably out the right side of my eye.
Yeah, it's the right side of your right side.
Look.
But,
Noah looks towards the door. He sees him.
Alexis,
The
what do
door-
you do? If you don't mind me asking.
Mainly research. I go around and explore things, see what I can find, bring it back, see what I can do with it.
I
I
that
also like to
seems to have
travel
been.
around. I like to sing, dance. I'm a bard of trade, but I also like
Ooh.
researching things.
It all seems to be seems to have been pretty successful for you.
Oh yes, the latest one was, shit. What was it? And he doesn't respond. He's paying attention to the door. Whatever. A dragon had been killed, and we had found its. We basically had to kill people and fight for loot.
Unanoa holds her hand up and says, Miss Alexis, if you would please. And Una's gonna walk over to the door and put her ear up to it.
I'm gonna need a deck save from you.
Yep, I figured.
Captain, what are you doing? No one would. No reasonable person would come through the door at this time.
16.
Well, Krodorm, you should know better than anyone else at this point that we're usually not surrounded by reasonable people.
Okay, what happens, GM?
You see a man holding a black bag.
Don't. Don't put that evil on me.
DM.
1 minute.
Aye. Probably
Okay.
should have figured it after the alley incident.
I didn't
What was your,
open
what was your
this
save?
time. 16.
16? Alright, so you hear the door of foot getting placed against, and you back up along Nicia.
And I'm guessing it bursts
And-
open.
Yeah, burst open. You see a group of people start walking through. You see one of them is a green-figured man, wearing a vest, pants and boots. And as he walks in, he locks eyes with you.
No. Motherfucker. Well, yes, but not yours.
Lunges at you.
Does this seem like the same lunges that were happening earlier?
Oh, this one seems more violent.
Unanoa dives backwards and pushes Neridi to the ground because I imagine that she's right there.
And
No,
he,
I'm going at this guy.
Nope, you're not.
Yes, I am.
fucking.
How large of a room are we in?
Oh, the room's about 15 by 15.
Ragnar,
At most.
Ragnar,
He's
stop!
holding you. I'm not giving you a sit. This is dialogue right here. Just holding his hands around your neck like. Why? Give me a reason. Give me a reason, Unanoa. Give me one. One.
Because I still beat you in drinking. You can't win against me if you kill me.
You can't win against me if you're dead.
I'm gonna chop him on the back of the head.
For your attack. Yeah, you hit him. He lets go. And he stands up and he towers over you.
I would like to, as part of my Tavern Brawler feat, try to grapple him.
And before you can do that, you see, I need a dex save or a wisdom save from both you and Ragnar. Will have to do
Aye,
it
we
too.
fucking doing this right here, right now.
No, stop!
We see Ragnar stops in this place as Nessia holds him. And you see that your sister tried to do it to you as well.
Okay, everyone.
And the men then around Ragnar are they aren't sure if they're drawing their weapons or not.
Look,
Ragnar, she says, we made an agreement. They are being hired on. You do not attack them. I don't care your history. Growls. Fine.
you lay your hands on my captain again, you're not going to like the consequences of your actions. Now,
I like your sister. A lot more spunk than I thought. Fine.
Ragnar, if it's any consolation, I'm sorry about what England's father did.
Oh yes, that makes it better. Completely better. They're what? 2 years in prison?
That's... Hey.
Or should I mention the nearly going into slavery, or me being stranded in the desert for months at a time, barely surviving, almost getting killed by the purple worms, the sand crawlers, the skimmers, the rival pirates. Oh, did I mention the fucking dragon? I have every right to kill you, but I'm not going to, because I have signed a contract with this lovely lady.
And I respect that. I do. Now, would you like to sign this contract of not killing me?
I'm not signing shit for you.
Hey,
I've already agreed to my terms. She wants me not to kill you, so be it. She's promising me quite a handsome payday. And I'll tell you right now, that amount of platinum is worth more than you.
oh god,
You know, I would like to
maybe. How
think
much
that
did you offer him?
That amount of platinum. Quite a bit of platinum.
Is it greater or lesser than 100?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Maybe.
Oh,
Sips.
It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we're not going
you're
to
gonna
kill
sit
each other.
behind half an ingot.
Oh, no. You better be worth it.
Oh, he is. Don't worry.
That sense can drive her around. I can outrun a dragon.
Well, it sounds to me like you had problems with one in the past, but...
I didn't have a fucking skipper.
Well, you
Because
said
mine
you
was
could outrun
wrecked
it.
by a certain little changeling fucker who can't just keep it in their fucking pants at all. And gets me into trouble.
Hey.
Oh, it's the orc's problem. It's the orc's fault because the orc's green.
No.
Fucking
it's
racist.
Not because you're green. Mostly because you're green. But it's also because I respect you as a person.
Oh, the respect makes me feel so much warmer inside. It makes me happy.
No, Kevin, the longer you're talking, the more I'm starting to get the picture of why this guy hates you.
Oh no, we're good friends, best friends. He always tells me about how he's going to dominate the world, and I can't help but agree with him.
Two, if that fucking heist didn't go bad.
You thought plowing a sand skimmer into the side of a bank would break open a wall.
It almost did.
They're reinforced with Arcanite.
Yeah, fair enough. Beside the point, the heist went bad. I almost had the item. The demon heart. It was almost mine.
What were you gonna do with the demon heart, huh? Eat it?
It's not what it is, you dumb fuck.
Hey.
It's a crown.
I'm the only one who can call her that.
God, do you realize how stupid you are sometimes? God.
No matter how
Imagine-
Really?
stupid, no matter how stupid I can be, I'm still smarter than you. I didn't get arrested. That time.
I got arrested because someone snitched.
I did not snitch on you. I just happened to get caught.
Hey, buddy, if it makes you feel
oh.
better, she got arrested fighting some Dragonborn.
Oh, she did. Did she serve time for it? How much? How long? Day?
Couple hours, I think.
Ah. Then you
But they put her behind bars for the criminal that she was.
As before, Sabor is just like sitting there, like he's finished his food and drink, grab a napkin and wipe off, all the extras off his face, and just put the napkin down and just like, well, this is something.
It is something. I'm going to. You better hope when this contract's done, you're out of port. By the time I find you.
Oh, by the way, Ragnar, how's Christy? I hope she
she's
was
done.
walking fine when I was done with her.
And you see his men immediately just, no, as he immediately attempts to run. And you see the one next to him. Goes, Unanoa, do you mind, please, for the day? We're here to talk business. He's very hard to work with when he is not in the best of moods, and we need him to sign more contracts.
Okay, I understand. I'll I'll
You
review
recognize him as his lieutenant.
these papers on my ship. And if Christy asks, I'm not here. And Unanoa takes the contracts and starts walking out.
Nasir slowly lets off his sword. Must say, Miss Lucio, you can certainly pick the best employees. More rock for brains.
And
So
Nasir,
we're just
you
gonna
keep talking
slowly
like that,
sit
you're
back
gonna be
down.
hurting my feelings.
Ragnar has not been paid yet, Brad.
I know.
Yeah, you hear stuff from him. Why? You better not.
I'm sorely tempted to, for the verbal abuse we've been suffering.
I mean, in all fairness, she does deserve the verbal abuse.
Yeah.
I mean, she does, but
Look,
Well,
the
she needs to be compensated for her time.
Beside and make.
Look,
Alexis
at
chimes in.
the...
No.
Okay, go.
You take your paperwork. You guys go back to your ship. Come back to me tomorrow. Look at the contract. Sign it. Come back. Ragnar, we'll finish your paperwork later. I got to get it revised again. Again? Yes, again. Come back in at noon tomorrow. They'll come here at a different time because you two obviously cannot be near each other. Anyway, thank you for your time, all of you. Now, I'd like to retire.
Fucking knock back rest of the drink, take a couple piece of meat or two, put it in his mouth, start walking out. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the food and drink.
Look, guys, at the end of the day, Unanoa is not the horny bard archetype. She is the consequences of being a horny bard archetype when she was younger.
Keep talking. All the way back to the ship.
You know.
I will not be joining you.
Today's been rather interesting. All the flavors.
I need you. Like, you're the only one that can probably understand this and translate it.
Well,
Speak Elvish.
unless you want to stay here, I
You
haven't
got
seen my
two
sister.
elves. You got two elves that can speak.
Like,
The-
I read Elvish.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, if you want to do it, the problem is understanding it.
Okay.
Do you speak
Like, I can
legalese?
What?
Legalese.
I mean, if
Look.
I just translate it into common, like, you can read it then.
This is a stack of papers. You're going to be
I got-
spending like an entire day or two just copying it over if you're doing
I
it by hand.
literally do not sleep anymore, Neridi. It is fine. I'll figure it out.
Alright, well.
I'm just telling you, it'd be a waste of time.
I've got nothing better to do with my time.
Regardless, if you want, I can have a look at it in the morning, Captain. But I haven't seen my sister in 70 years. I haven't had a lot of time to talk to her.
That is a lot of
What's going
years.
on. So if you don't mind, I'm going to try and catch up.
Alright. Don't get struck by lightning on the way back.
That's not really my...
Your thunder could crack.
Best of luck.
Well, if you don't see me again, you know what happened.
Yes. Oh, here. Saeynia, just in case something happens to me, you hold on to this. She hands you the stack of contracts.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because it's clear that this day is not letting up for her. I'm still
just kinda shrugs.
expecting to get black bagged by someone.
This will be where we end the session for the night.
Alright.